going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Go here. I'm vertical. That way we won't worry about that later on. Hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are sitting in Corpus Christi, Texas. We got a long flight, long-ish, for a stream. About a 3-hour flight, almost a 3-hour flight up to Detroit. And then we're going Detroit, if we have enough time, we'll be going to Detroit up to Montcalm up in New Brunswick. So, yeah, a little bit of a day planned it here. Hopefully, these are all, both of these will be FSEconomy flights. This is basically the second day of our taking a look at the new Fenix A320 update. And, yeah, so that's what we're doing. Tomorrow or this weekend, I think, probably Sunday maybe. We're going to start doing a couple of different things. I think I might go live and we might do some landing challenges. Maybe pick landing challenges. We got a couple of things. Sconce and Discord has been talking about it. What's up, Ibanez? Welcome in, Maddie. And we've been talking about it. I'm also actually putting in Active Sky back into the mix as well to see how performance is. So we're sitting in Corpus Christi right now. Airport is really not, it is a stock, really just not much here. We do have Houston Center? Yeah, Houston Center is on, believe it or not. Texas is usually pretty light for VATSIM, but yeah, so we'll see what's going on from here, and let's get this thing fired up. I think I have the Toby working. I have it mounted underneath there and supported, so I hope it stays. Yeah, I know, Maddie, thank you very much. I'm going to start it in a little bit. Okay, let's get this bird powered up. Before we do that, we'll go and start. And vertical should be starting shortly. Hello, Hawks Girl, welcome. Bird fired up, and we'll get out of here. We got plenty of time to yap when we get in the air. We're only 3 minutes from departure right now. We are definitely going to be delayed. We'll blame that on the ramp, and we'll go from there. I also updated GSX, so that was good. I did that last night. Get our jetway over. Should be getting belt loaders here. There we go. They with the new update, it made them ULD loaders over here, and not what an A3. Jet bridge is still, I think, short over here. It's not going to be a. Oh, it worked this time. I repositioned the plane, so hopefully it will. Texture silliness there. Hey, Reth, what's up? What's going on, man? Back in the Airbus today. Back in the Airbus. Banging that Ibanez coffee mug that's supporting the Toby. So the whole thing relies on Ibanez right now. So it's his fault if anything goes wrong with the tracker. All right, battery 1, battery 2. You guys haven't checked out this Fenix. Those of you who own the Fenix, the new update that they have is absolutely amazing. Really, really good. Sounds are amazing. The engine sounds are crazy. All of the sounds are really good. The cabin sounds are good. It's really good. Can't say enough about it. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the 730. I enjoyed the 737. I'll be back in the 737. I actually thought about streaming the 737 today, the iFly, but just to wrap up my pilot's life schedule, so I could start mixing and matching the 320 and the 737. So we'll see how that shakes out. I gotta bang that out, but not the light that I wanted at all. We need the nav logo lights on. APU not yet. External power is on. Go ahead and get our alignment done. How you doing, Nate? How's everything? Get our fuel pumps on. Crew oxygen supply can come on. The cabin recorder can come on. Emergency exit lights can be armed. Red panel looks good. No smoking can go to auto. our altimeter set. Don't even way down south of Houston. Do not have an 8. What's up, Nuno? Welcome in. Welcome in. Have you yet to make a flight? Oh, you haven't been in the A320 with the update yet, Ibanez? I guess, I mean, you've been working though. Oh yeah, man. It's going to be good. You're going to enjoy it a lot. Go off our METAR here. We're looking at a altimeter of 3012. So go ahead and that. Izzy girl. Izzy. My puppy came in to say hello. We got the puppy up here from Tennessee this week. Brought her up. Definitely increased the road trip, but I don't think she'll be able to pop up here. I can't bring the camera down. Girl. Come here. Oh, you got a ball. You brought me a ball. He doesn't want anything to do with you. Can you listen to your song called Nuno? I can listen to it. You'll have to send it to me though. I'm not going to be able to do it on stream. I don't listen to anything on stream on the YouTube side of things. But welcome in. All right, we have our altimeter set. Altimeter is set. Our flight director button is on. That's all right. I don't mind. You can leave it open if you want. FS mode and lighting is good. We're going to be going runway 13. We have no departures. So we'll be going out on a runway heading. Messed with it on the ground 2 days ago. Took off for a flight to Portland. 2 hours. Your power randomly flickered enough to turn the PC off. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, absolutely, Nuno. I can. I'll give it a whirl. I'll see if I can find it, and I'll definitely listen to it. Clouds. We got some clouds here. We don't really have a SID. Houston Center is 132775. Let's dial them in case just to have some yapping going. 132775. I think they're probably just gonna. We'll take off on runway heading and then we'll direct to Worry. Likely the case. We do not yet have a clearance. Did I put in 7.5? I did. All right. See what they have to say. Wait for a few minutes. See what's going on. What's going on, everybody? Happy weekend. Hope everybody's good. Let's get our plane loaded. Probably do that first because that takes the longest. Doors are open. Fenix, balance. Load sheet, load the aircraft. We'll go ahead and GSX boarding time. Send it. We don't have to do anything with that because Fenix coordinates pretty well with GSX. I did turn on, we'll see how it goes, I did turn on the seated passengers as well. So we got a few things that might impact FPS. We're gonna give it a look. I don't know. I'm gonna try to feel it out and see what goes on. If I have to turn it back off, I will. But that may impact how many frames we're getting, and if I have to shut seated passengers off, I will. We had the cabin back on yesterday, so that was good. And we had a few frames, but nothing more than what I've been dealing with any other time. But yeah, it's surprising, man. Well, I mean, like you said, you haven't been able to complete one, but you tried to do at least a flight in it, so that's a start anyway. All right, let's work through dip strip. In it, you remind me of always tinkering. Yeah, I'm not tinkering because I want to, that's for sure. I'm trying to get all the things that I use, for, that I had working just fine, and everything was working great, and I'm trying to add them back in a little bit, you know, just a little bit at a time to try to make it work. But all right, flight plan in. We're out of Corpus Christi. Coming soon, SU3. Yeah, we'll see. I hope. And that's again, that starts another whole battery of, you know, tinkering around, because, you know, now what works, what doesn't. You know, how's it go? You know, like it's just constant. Way 13. No SID. Insert. So runway 13 is going to give us a 132 heading. When's SU3 supposed to drop for the public? Ibanez, do you know? Have you heard anything? I didn't get to look at the MSFS devlog yesterday. 132 we're looking for here. Trains can come on.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
On that. All right, flight plan discontinuity is fine because we're going to be on runway heading.
772 Houston Center right in.
Going down here and into Detroit. Detroit will be runway 4 right, ELS. 4 right. Sizer.
772 radar contact 100 miles east of the Louisville Bureau 430.
Probably easy enough right from Sizers. Doing Lecter 3 arrival. There is an approach, well, there was. I don't know if there is anymore. Detroit approach was on before, but they were on for a long time while I was trying to get everything squared away. Yeah, they're gone. Of course. Damn it. But yeah, we're doing quite the flight. We're basically in the south U.S. as far as you can go, almost till the Mexican border, and we're flying up to New Brunswick by the end of the day. So, well, that's what I'm hoping to do.
Static.
Us. Four left and right are our arrival runway. Just 4 left. I picked the Arnav Zulu. Four left Zulu. Right here. Coming in on Sector 3 with the Wade transition. Coming in via Sizer. A little bit of an issue with that yesterday. I forgot all about that via button. Couldn't find my my transitions. All fixed now. All right, good. So we got a discon coming out, which is normal, which is fine because we're going to be on vectors. And then we are out to Detroit. And we should not have, because Sizer is the last arrival and first approach. Should be down. Nice. No. Alright, secondary flight plan. Copy. To my knowledge, there is no set date. Originally was supposed to release past month. Let me look and see. Oh, no, of course, you don't have to look, man. Curious if you knew.
It's 74 at the crew, report back.
All right, DIFSRI, second init page. Our wind flight plan in. What's the wind? Give me some wind. FSRI. Paging it.
Station owner, convey this information changed around the architect. Information Charlie's current at Austin. Information Bravo's current at Hobby. Information Yankees current at Bush. Information Bravo current at New Orleans.
Got anything? Corpus Christi. All right, plan fuel.
Aircraft calling Kagan.
Plan fuel is 21,645. We're close there.
You're coming in a bit muffled through my end, Kagan.
21,000. Where are we at here? 21,660. There we go.
And so it's 8050. It's going to be runway 2 and aircraft ready to taxi.
All right. We can do our preliminary perf.
Yep, it's going to be runway 2, 9er advisory.
Load sync premium. Flaps 1 plus flex. Toga no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. And weather. Calculate it. This is going to change because we're not loaded yet. We don't even have any passengers at all right now. Put our perf over here. Flight plan over there. We're waiting our clearance here. I was hoping to get it through ATC, but we haven't heard anything. So Houston Center, JetBlue 3. We're down at Corpus Christi. Our clearance, right? PDC, whatever you want.
Blue 343 enforced. Corpus doesn't offer PDC, so I declare to them ready to copy.
Ready to go.
Yep, Blue 343, you're clear to the short lane airport. Radar vector to Warrior, then maintain 3000. Expect flight 35010 and staff departure. Parts frequencies with me. Squawk 2462.
That was a lot, and that was fast. All right, radar vectors, worry, then is filed, climb and maintain, initial altitude of 3,000, squawking 2462, missed if there was anything between that.
Nope, nothing in between that. Advise me of the weather for Corpus and call me for taxi, but ever on each.
Thank you, sir. I could barely hear him. All right, 3,000 is our initial altitude. No PDC in Corpus Christi. I didn't know that. 6-2 on PARA. Walking mode C. Heading mode. Welcome in all. Get a rock here. We're getting the peeps on board. Well, I don't think people have started boarding yet.
Delta 2378, center and 6,000 vectors to final.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Oh, they are boarding. All right, good.
Center maintain 6,000 vectors to final.
All right. How's everybody got? Anybody got going anything this weekend or nothing yet? Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I had heard that it was supposed to be open, like it was supposed to be ready to rock, and earlier this month, and then I don't know if they delayed it or what, but find out. Oh, it was delayed last week. Oh, I got you. Set up my captures. I didn't get a chance to capture. Oh. Board. So we got a lot of activity going on in Discord, guys. We got landing challenges that a couple of guys are doing. Sconce is trying to land the A380, and I don't even know where it's at. Where is this? JNB Johannesburg. He was trying to land the A380 in Johannesburg. My Tech Review's been doing some of the landing challenges. Pontiac's been doing it. People have been posting pics. Discord's been lively. So definitely, guys, jump in if you want to. It's ! Discord will get you in there. I just got to go through an approval process, which is how we're keeping bots out. And it's funny because we probably get about 4 a week that come in and answer the questions, the initial questions, and it's true, trying to get through the algorithm, through the questions that I have, and the bots stand out. So far, knock on wood, we've had a pretty good success rate of keeping bots out of there. Trying to make it a lively bunch without having stupid going on.
Echo Sierra.
Well, we're waiting on the peeps, is what we're waiting on here. That passenger boarding now. Really not sure. American 828 Houston Center radar contact position is reported. Welcome aboard. I think have the Toby a little bit better.
828 181 recycler transponder 2431.
I think I have the Toby a little bit better today, so hopefully it stays this way and we can use this thing and look around on the takeoff and departure. But it's been a little bit wonky the last couple of days. People are supposed to be on board here. I don't know what maybe I'm missing this. I'm used to the 7.3. Yeah, nobody's boarding yet. I'm about ready to instantly board everything.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Don't know why it's delaying the boarding, right?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Doors open.
So 8050 flyer on a heading runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Back here. Import. Not messing around here. We've messed around long enough. I don't know what GSX is doing. Tell me we don't have to restart.
Delta 2370 to maintain 4000.
I'm alright right now. No, I guess I could, yeah. Thank you. I don't know if this Fenix app just might have I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to chat. If you're talking, are you looking at me like I'm talking to you? No, I'm there we go. Came back. My wife thought I was talking directly at her. I was just yapping here. All right, let's go to mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Instantly done. We're not messing with this. Is the whole flight plan still in? It is. Here. Banana on stream. That's interesting move. Interesting move. Huh? Yeah. All right, let's get our APU on. I'm not talking to you about the
Roger,
APU.
climb maintain 16,000. I'll get you back here shortly.
Yeah, chat. Banana Ibanez is dropping bananas. Huh? Yeah, you might want to feed it to me just outside the camera.
South 8050, clear Eaton, VOR, Lima Bravo, Yankee, climb maintain 5 level.
We are going to be delayed, but we're going to get out of here. We've, I don't know what the GSX issue was there, but...
Direct the Eaton, VOR, Lima Bravo, Yankee.
Just double check that they, I believe they got all the things. Yep, they're all done out there. Go ahead and get the ground services. They can CPU. That's bananas. Oh, man. APU wasn't ready yet. Did we lose the... No, we're good. Clear it out.
Delta 23 standing flight, heading 1 of theirs, so maintain 3,000. 180 down to 3,000.
We're good. Got it back. Flight plan's still good. Go ahead and go. Initial, all good. Get our wind back again. Base. Insert. DIF. What's up, Neo? Welcome in. Second page is good with block fuel, and then our perf. We have to reconfigure our perf over here because we are now full. So, departure perf, load sync final, weather final, 139, 142, and 146. Go ahead and sync that. Force toga. No, we're say that up. Plexus 50. All that should be down here. Welcome in, Neo. What you fly in the sim? Load sheet done. Which one? Which software are you talking about? Get our load sheet checked, all done. Put our perf here. Rid of that.
Delta 23, 3 miles from current, so heading.
All right, let's get ready to go.
Established, clear, Alex 326 up the pitch.
Prepare for pushback and departure. APU available. We can go seatbelt signs on. Smoking is supposed to be on. Doors should be armed. And we can go beacon light on. External power can come off. Neo, which one are you looking to get? I have the Fenix. It's the Fenix A320 is what I'm flying right now. I don't know what software you're talking about, but we have there's a whole bunch of different software running right now, so I'm not really sure which one you saw when I was talking about it. Okay, transponder is set. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. Got to turn on our APU bleed. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector can go to start. And we're ready to go as soon as ground is. Well, are we having GSX issues right now? Is that what's...
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
So this one through Sandy Houston, wind 2605, runway 26 left, clear to land.
I think GSX is stuck. Hopefully we can use them for pushback. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing the pushback helper. What are you using? I'd like to download it. These are VATSIM. Yeah, VATSIM is the air traffic control. Yep. And we're flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And we're using FSEconomy as a career mode, and we're using those to track. And make money, virtual money. Well, no, I'm using a single simulator, but I also have a landing rate manager. I have a Flight Simulator FSEconomy Connect going. There's VATSIM network going. What else do we have going? A Levitex for flight tracking going. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of things, and then you wonder why CPUs crap out. But yeah, it's typically in the flight sim world that's you're using a whole bunch of different things. All right, let's get ready to get out of here. See if GSX is gonna do its thing here. There we go. You guys will be ready to rock and roll. What's up, Big Sam? Welcome in. Hopefully we'll get out of here, but
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
hopefully we'll get out of here before our center logs off. Been messing around here. We're gonna have yeah, right now we only have Houston Center on. That's it. I am not Neo. I am not a pilot. I am a retired firefighter. That's what I am. I just fly virtual planes. That's it. My son's training to be a pilot. He's actually working on his first solo if the weather would ever break in Tennessee. Yeah, he's going to school to be an airline pilot. But not I. I am just a lowly retired firefighter that moonlights as an airline pilot here, and sometimes a GA, general aviation pilot as well. But I've been flight simming for a long time. Since I was about 13 or 14 years old, I've been messing around with flight simulators and things. More seriously in the last couple of years, but I think we're ready to rock here. I gotta make sure we're hitting the right taxiways and such. We are gonna be pushing back. We're gonna go nose left, tail right. Ah, no sweat. That's what I did. You're 40 looking ahead to get into flying and sailing. Nice. Yeah, that's great.
And the other aircraft calling
Good.
again.
Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Nice, Neil. Well, you found the right spot, man. I'm 48. I just turned 48 a couple weeks ago, on the 9th. So, but yeah, you're with like-minded individuals, and if you're looking to get into it and want to do it more, or if you want to do flying in real life, we got a couple of real-life pilots as well. So I don't know where this guy is pushing us, but hopefully it's not into a building. And I am waiting on a quote from my new PC. I'm trying to get a number to figure out how much money I need to save up in the next couple of months here. You've been into martial arts and languages, but flying and sailing are more adventurous and great adjuncts to traveling. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I had debated on getting my PPL, my private pilot's license. Still not sure if I'm gonna do it or not. But yeah, that's I'm still back and forth on it. Right now, we're trying to get kids through college and things like that to get their careers going. I've already had my career. you know, I don't need to do it. It's just a hobby. So, thanks, Neil. So, you know, like I said, I did my career. I retired at, you know, with 30 years in the fire service. So, I'm all good. All right, let's listen to these engine sounds. Engine number 2 coming up. You guys have never heard an A320 start up? This is very, very, very close.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Oh, and now she's going to yap over it. Come on.
we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
That's what you're saying. Welcome to Houston Central Cargo via November
Please set parking brakes.
Echo Whiskey Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information.
There's the light off and the heat blur that came up.
Masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace. There are 8 emergency
The brace position is what we needed when I landed this thing in Reno last night. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
772, that's approved. Report back.
usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's go flaps 1. We need to get our performance, departure performance. I need to get our MACTOW is 25. So 25. Go ahead and start engine number 1. We'll do that now. Just VATSIM network. Here, we're going to go nose light to taxi. Beacon lights on. Strobe goes to auto.
We're at 81 with the Alpha, wheeling airspace to the southwest. Monterey is offline. Remain on this frequency until passing. Expect their frequency to surprise you.
And heading on the frequency until reaching 60 and then knowledge.
What time's the flight? Flight attendant said we'll be dimming the lights for takeoff and landing. We found it yeah, exactly that. Everybody's better looking that way. These cars are in a real bad spot right there. We got somebody coming with us. Somebody just spawned in right behind, or right over here. I hope, that's a hell of a parking spot right there. That's
2181 is going to maintain 3000.
be pretty good for plane spotting, I guess. All right, how are we looking here on the engines? Stabilized. Ever played Blue Max in the 80s? Old game where bomb stuff in small old fighter. I don't remember playing Blue Max. I remember Blue Thunder. I don't remember Blue Max. All right, APU bleed off. Engine mode selector can come off. Up here, APU bleed is off. APU master can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Our auto brake is set to max. Flaps are set for takeoff. We'll just double check that. They're good. Ground spoilers armed. Rudder and our ailerons are good. Pitch trim is set. Flight controls are full, free, and correct. ATC clearance will be gotten in a second. Nose lights to taxi.
November 9,
And we are good.
Off Houston Center. Need a couple things here first. The aircraft type equipment.
Rolling. We're going to be coming out here. We're going to take a right. I'm assuming we're going to be Bravo. Hold short before the... we're going to take a right out of the ramp here. We'll be holding short just before we taxi. Hold short a hotel. Car's about to get ragdolled by the engine. Yeah, exactly right. What's going on, everybody? We are finally departing out of Corpus Christi, Texas. JetBlue number 343. The New York City Fire Department livery from JetBlue. my favorites to fly in for obvious reasons.
Center, good afternoon. With Thai 88 on the ground at Corpus Christi, request for clearance to Miami.
Monster 520, stand by, November 996, Foxtrot Golf, radar contact your position as reported. Proceed on course to New Orleans, altimeter 3010. Coastal 88, Houston Center, say again.
Sure that we are.
With Thai 88,
We are on the
request
network.
for clearance to Miami at the ground at Corpus.
My apologies.
Looking
Site
at
88, you're cleared
Navigraph
to the
up
Miami
here.
International Airport, radar vectors to worry, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level. Correction, you want 17,000 to be our final, or do you want higher?
Yep,
350,
almost 5K.
I will
Getting there.
send the flight plan, sorry.
No, you're all good. I can change it for you from here. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies with me, squawk 4033.
Clear to Miami International, radar vector to worry, maintain 3000, expect 350 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency with you, and squawk 4036 for Red 88.
The Ted 88 readback is correct. Advise on the weather and NOTAM for Corpus Christi and call me for taxi whichever runway you choose.
Call you for taxi, Red 88.
Yeah, 2188, planning 230, road and localizer.
Hold up. Houston Center, JetBlue 343 on the ground at Corpus Christi. We're ready for taxi 13.
JetBlue 343, runway 13, taxi to hotel in Bravo.
Taxi via hotel in Bravo to left turn here, and then a right turn on this taxiway right out there.
Exit 272, welcome back. Francis San Angelo Dior, flight level 230. Correction, outer below, flight level 230.
Francis San Angelo Dior, outer below, flight level 230.
Neo, if you did subscribe, I apologize. If you did subscribe, if you have it set to private, it will not come through on a it will not come through with an alert. So apologize. All right, I think this chart is not correct, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be making this is a right on Bravo. There's actually an extra high-speed entrance or exit on the runway there. I think pretty sure this is Bravo we're going on. Take this all the way down. Be leaving. There's another flight to Miami. He was just talking. He was the one that was right next to me, right next to us on the gate after we pushed back. So.
Yeah, 2181, 4 mile, correction 8 miles from Cessna, maintain 3000 till established clear on turn 2.
All right, let's get our predictive wind shear on. Let's get our weather radar on. Got active sky running. See how that goes, hopefully. We're on Bravo, of course. Right here. Actually, a taxiway that doesn't exist. We are going to be flying heading. Flying runway heading. We're going to be up to altitude 3000 initially, and then radar vectors worry is the first waypoint that he'll probably direct us, send us direct to. This is going to be a decent flight here. This is going to be almost 2.5 hours. Well, it's going to be every bit of 2.5 hours, and then depending on how much time we have from here or from there, we're going to continue up to Montcalm, which is in New Brunswick. So it's another probably a 2-hour flight as well. So I do plan on being here for a few hours. I was hoping to get started a little bit earlier than what we did, but yeah, doesn't matter. Worked out. All right, weather radar's on, predictive wind shear's on, transponder's good. Takeoff config test. Go ahead and hit that.
2181 Houston,
Flaps.
26005, or wait, 264, clear.
Flaps disagree. Is that what that's? What did they ask us for flap?
14 on frequency. And yeah, 2181, correction, Houston wind 27005, runway 264, clear to land.
How about now? He flaps 1.
Coming at static, say again.
There we go. Now we're all good. All right, flaps are good.
Roger.
Landing lights can come on. Strobe lights can come on. Take off. And good.
American 814 Houston Center.
Massive head start on getting the PPL. I don't know about that.
30 ident.
I don't know about that. This is just a game, man. I try to do it as professional as possible, but you know, there's things that I don't know because I've never been exposed to the industry. So. This chart is whacked over here for Navigraph anyway. Sky Command, what's going on? I have not, I'm going to knock on wood right now, Sky Command, but I have not had a problem so far. I've just, over and all above the problems I've had with my sim regularly, but Houston Center, JetBlue 343, holding short runway 13 in Corpus Christi.
JetBlue 343, flying runner, heading runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, JetBlue 343. But yeah, I've heard of several people that have had those issues, Sky, but I thankfully have not. I hope it stays that way. Got a little bit of a day planned today. Up here. Get out of here. Get in the air. We can yap. We got plenty of time to yap. Let's go. Downward pressure on the yoke to help the steering. Thank you, Sconce, for that little tidbit. $80 knots, thrust set. 100 knots, yoke pressure comes off. And every bit of this runway. Holy crap. Oh, kidding me? B1. Wow. Positive. Yeah, no shit. Positive rate gear up. Positive rate took a long time. Cut it out. We're good. We're all right.
JetBlue 343, radar contact the altitude.
Passing 1,100.
JetBlue 343, right to trailing, clear at Warwick, climb maintain, level 350.
Clear direct, Worry, and climb and maintain 350 for JetBlue 343. Our, hovering right at the
74 north, Atlanta Center, 12132.97
autopilot never went on. That's why. Our speed is so low. All right, we'll hand fly it a little bit. Gotta get some airspeed going here. There we go. Door ajar. I don't know if I misread my takeoff, takeoff info or what, but I don't think we had to force toga. This engine is screaming though. There we go. Autopilot's on. Auto throttle's engaged. There we go. Flaps coming up. It got dicey, but
Blue 343 miles to severe turbulence and weather along your advisory immediate.
to monitor severe turbulence along my line of travel. I missed anything else?
Yeah, it's gonna be along your trail. It's gonna be around another 30, 40 miles or so.
All right, we'll keep an eye out. Thanks. How's the Fenix been? Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's like I said, just hopefully yesterday I had 3 good flights, and I didn't have any issues other than what my sim has been acting up lately. So it's I couldn't complain about the Fenix itself, because I'm pretty sure it's my rig. All right, we're up. That got a little dicey. We used every bit of that runway. I don't know what the hell Yeah, 1+. It was supposed to be flaps 1. I don't know if the flex temp didn't go over. I don't know. That was odd. But it's too late to look at that, I think. Yeah, we didn't get a flex temp over here, and I was just in MCT. So I wonder, that probably had something to do with it. I don't know why it would have done that. Oh, it says right here, toga required. I thought that was up here, and I did not. Yeah, we're lucky we didn't die, guys. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, I should have been in toga power. My bad. Well, this flight's about 1,100 miles, so we got plenty of time to yap, hang out, listen to some tunes if you're on the Twitch side of things. We could have had a toga party. We definitely could have. We should have had a toga party. All right, landing lights, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. This should have been off already. Severe turbulence coming, so we're going to leave the seatbelt signs on. We're only at 10,000 feet anyway. They shouldn't be off anyway. That's off. Then And then these should have been stowed already as we should have been in Toga Power that whole time that time until we were supposed to come back from the D cell, so or accelerate from the A. All right. Getting ready to hit our first waypoint over here. Terrain can come off. Weather should stay up. We are out. Wasn't the prettiest takeoff I've had. We're gonna be flying up the coast, pretty much right over Houston. Just path here. Gonna go fly right over Memphis, and then we head to the northeast. Be flying over Eagle Creek, Indianapolis, Indiana, right over Indianapolis, and then we start our arrival into Detroit. So we got some time. Could have had a toga party, damn it. We are in the air. Let's get some tunage going in the Twitch side of things. Got my banana to eat. I'm gonna hit the face cam. Cutting the face cam. Nah, we're doing our kill stream, not the DJ guy. What is going on, everyone? I just want to check one thing over here on my side. Be good. Why my cough button's not? I don't think I have my Stream Deck open. Where's that thing?
America 227 runway 29er, Echo and Sierra.
Stream Deck is not working at all. The lights, my Stream Deck air lights, Elgato air lights, went on, but I don't know why my Stream Deck is activated. Which is odd because that's how I shut off my testing. All right, good. Working now. What's with that? All right, what's everybody up to today? This flight, because of its duration, is worth $12,200 in FSEconomy. And I think the other one is worth about 8 grand. So we're going to make about 20 grand in FSEconomy. Hopefully today, if we can get both these flights done. We are over 18,000 feet. Go ahead and standard altimeter. On a wait, we made about 6,000. No, we made about 8,000 yesterday too. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. And FS Hub, guys, is doing a whole bunch of different upgrades. FS Hub is doing a whole bunch of different upgrades and things on their side. They're with their virtual airlines and things. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff. They also have their AeroEconomy, which is their version of a career mode, is opening up. It just opened up today for premium members, which I use FS Hub. I've used FS Hub since I started doing this for real, and they've I was one of their premium supporters a while back, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun with them. But AeroEconomy, they've been talking about for a long time, and they dropped it to premium members today. Very limited with flights that you can fly for AeroEconomy, but it looks pretty promising. It's a nice little. The back end looks pretty good. The user interface looks pretty good. They have their own app right now that you can select the flights in and search for flights. Few things in Europe that you can do. They said there's some Alaskan stuff in there, but I haven't seen the Alaska. You can fly like back and forth between Alaskan fisheries and things like that. Haven't seen that yet. But they do have airliners in there. I've seen a Cessna 172 job, 737 MAX, 737-8s. Airbus was in there, and about all I saw. I'm hoping that they have the Kodiak in there as well, but we'll see. I've been itching to get back into GA. I might do a little GA flying tonight. We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I do have to finish up my 737 schedule in a pilot's life right now. I have 4 flights to do. I think I have Denver to Salt Lake to San Fran, and maybe a San Fran to 100%. There's like 3 or 4 flights that I got to do before I can start to get a so I can pick up another either another job or mix in A320 flights with the 737s. We shall see. We lose. There we go. Now we good. Sky Command, how many CTDs did you have? Did you just the one? We had I know a couple of guys who have had issues on day one on the fix. I personally did not have a access to my streaming or sim rig or my flight controls, really. I had my rig with me, but I didn't have the flight controls with me. And I didn't have the ability to fly the Fenix until yesterday, so I don't know what I don't know who's seen what, but check out our flight logs. I know Rip Johnny's been ripping on FSEconomy. Not the last 2 days, though. Happy August, by the way, everybody. I can't believe it's August already. Crazy. Got some FBO lotteries that should be coming up today as well.
American 828 traffic is 1 o'clock, 60 miles, flight level 360, reception, no second.
American 828.
So they also said they were coming out with some flight achievements on FS Hub for helicopters. That was another thing that they had in the works. I thought was pretty cool.
American 277, clear at Caitlin, climbing 10, follow 390. Yeah, you're clear direct Caitlin, American.
So we lost the webhook to the Discord for the FSEconomy flights again, and I think they did it because they updated their back-end website. So I think that's what the problem is here.
Afternoon, Houston Center, Southwest 890 with information, Delta at Hobby, ready to taxi runway 22.
I'll have to mess with that off stream.
890 Houston Center, runway 23, taxi Yankee.
22V, Yankee Southwest 890.
Be a centered head.
American 828, traffic no longer factor.
Much appreciated.
I will say, right now, even with active sky on, pretty pretty decently. The takeoff wasn't really that framey, I don't think, from what I could gather. I don't remember the last time I flew into Detroit in a sim, to be honest. Long time. Our aircraft out in FSEconomy here. Aircraft, we got, oh, Rip Johnny's flying right now. He's flying. Let's see. Rip Johnny is flying from JFK to Wildwood, New Jersey. Been there several times. Caught a few classes there. About a, what is that, $2,400, no. Yeah, $2,400 run. He's in our Cessna. He's already put another 20 hours into that thing. He picked that thing up at about 80 hours. He flew it until I reset the engine check. I had to do an engine check for him, and he put another 20 hours into it. The guy's been flying a ton. But nice. We got for sale around here. Piper Cub, Cessna 152, Cessna 140, Diamond, DA20, 70.
Good afternoon, Houston Center, Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha. We're at Atlantic Aviation, ready to taxi with Delta, and we're squawking 7.
There's a Hilo for $100 grand.
Gulfstream 6 Alpha, Houston Center, need full length for runway 15.
We do, 6 Alpha Alpha.
Gulfstream 6 Alpha, roger, runway 15.
72 for 150.
Alright, the Alpha Whiskey November 6 Alpha Alpha.
What is going on all? Quiet day. Eurocopter, 200,000. I was gonna say before my before I realized that I needed to replace my rig, I was gonna pick up the
Kilo, then Whiskey Alpha Alpha to 15 left. Is that correct?
I was actually gonna pick up a
Yeah, that's correct. I'll just
one of the helicopters. I forget what the heck it is, but there were a couple of helicopters I was thinking of picking up, but
my first time out of Houston.
all of my funding is going to PCs right now.
I've flown it in the real Phenom, but not here. Anyway, thanks, sir.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
So right now, we're going through Houston Center, and we'll probably listen to Atlanta Center while we're coming through. While we're coming through it, really, we're going to be coming through Kansas City Center and Memphis Center. Nobody's online. Pension pennies for PCs is exactly it.
9,000,
Whoa,
5 Southwest 890.
dude.
90, Roger.
That guy, the traffic controller is very low, and the dude in the plane is extremely, extremely loud.
Update 90 clear Excel, climb 1816, 16,000.
Direct Salt 16,000 Southwest 890.
Pinching pennies for PCs is about right.
Hobby, taxi runway 22 with Delta. 1533, runway 22, taxi via Yankee. Taxi via Yankee to 22, Southwest 1533.
All right, we are almost to cruising altitude. We're going to go ahead and shut the seatbelt signs off. I haven't seen any sign of turbulence. Probably what the Delta flight said this week, too. We're up at altitude now, and now we're going to start having little hiccups. We are flying right over Houston. Going to be in Fort Worth Center right after Houston Center for a short time. Then we'll be in Memphis Center for most of the flight. And we go into Cleveland. No, sorry, Indy. A whole bunch of, yeah, we got a bunch of transitions. Then Chicago for a short time, and then into Cleveland. Yeah, we're we got some potential. But we're gonna get any more than what we got. But I'm actually happy to get what we have right now. Not
95, 18, file 3 and 0, advise if you need deviations due to weather.
Trade 0, and I'll let you know if I need to deviate Southwest 890. Hey, Houston Center, good day. November 649 Bravo Whiskey. I'm about 95 miles north east to the Alexandria VOR, flight level 430.
649 Bravo, generator.
I don't see any weather yet.
Rotate 88, fly runway heading runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Houston Center, November, I'm sorry, Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha, we're holding short, runway 15 left, ready for takeoff.
Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, November, Gulfstream 6 Alpha.
1533, fly right heading, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 22, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1533.
Do I have any interest in the 750? I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Oh, that's the, yeah. I do. I enjoy that, those type of planes. I have not flown it yet, but I definitely would jump into that for sure. Not right now, but yeah, I definitely will be in that plane at some point. That 750 is actually for they have that in FSEconomy too, and we had one of those for a while. I used to fly the Citation. That's the Citation, right? Or is it a variant of the Citation? JetBlue Ops, 29 minutes of ramp delay. We're definitely blaming this on the ramp. Delay allocation card. We were delayed 29 minutes. Had nothing to do with me. It was late removal of servicing equipment, RLV. That's exactly what it was.
Riptide 88, radar contact, cleared at warning, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Clear direct worry and climb and maintain 350. Riptide 88.
No way that was our fault at all. Go ahead and throw the 29.
Radar contact, climb via the SID.
The ramp was terrible at Corpus Christi. Terrible.
1533, radar contact, the altitude.
Passing 1,600 for Southwest 1533.
1533, roger, climbing team 5,000.
5,000, 1533.
Seeing if there was any achievements that I needed to get in from FS Hub. YouTube.
649 by West, you can be a DB chair and about altimeter 3013.
That was a altimeter 3013 for Nana Rebel.
Oh, nice. I never noticed this. I'm gonna pull up the. Yeah, FS Hub's doing some really good stuff, man. Joe, have you noticed this? Your live flight?
And Houston Center, 6 Alpha Alpha, we're level 4,000 now. And we're flying.
Cruise altitude of 450, 35,195. Last seen Reno, that was yesterday's flight.
4,000 to 450 November, Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha.
I never noticed that before. Maybe that's been there.
Arkin 277 and lands offline, radar surges, terminated frequency changes. Level 1533, clear stall, climbing team 16,000.
Direct stall 16,000, Southwest 1533.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of different stuff. Have you seen the new AeroEconomy back end? The job board is getting going here. Yeah, the job board is getting going. I think they're supposed to have that up soon. And then they have a new couple of new things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna I might do a couple of YouTube videos on that. Give it a little look, see how it goes. But they have their own app.
I was about to ask 1533.
Yeah, 52 right there, and I kind of shot you a little bit too late. Oscar 595, approach and start the crew, calling taxi 18 left.
Right, person start approved, call for taxi, full time 18 left, Alaska.
Let's make
5,
sure we got another company message here. It's probably just...
So 18 right.
It does, but either one works for us.
Alright, 18 right's gonna be more convenient for you to expect that.
Alright, we'll expect 18 right, Alaska 595.
East Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3107 on the ground in the hobby. Request taxi information, Echo.
So 3107, thank you for Echo. Number 22, yeah, Yankee.
Get blue
22
ops.
Yankee, Southwest
ATC
31.
receipt. Nice.
You're at 303 the Mercury to the south, Monterey, correction. Merida's not flying radar, so just terminated frequency change.
Well, chill Friday stream, man. I'm enjoying it. All right, Velco, fix info. ECO. So a 10 nautical mile.
649 Bravo, expect altitude.
10 nautical miles circle on the
I'll expect 26 left for 9 Bravo Whiskey.
be a little bit bigger than that. Not a radial. Clear that out. 10 nautical mile radius. Circle to 15. All the way out. There we go. That'll be roughly our handoff to Unicom.
South 3107 on approach planning 360, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Welcome in, everybody.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, 360 on the heading for Southwest 3107.
Yeah, Detroit approach was on before, but anybody on now? Oh well. Hopefully somebody comes on in the during the flight. That's what I want. I want a hotkey to open up this virtual stream deck. That's what I want. I want to put that on my other. We can do that while we wait. Let's look for a hotkey. Hotkey switch.
South 1533, climbing St. Paul 240.
240, Delta 1533.
What I want? Hotkey switch.
3107, radar contact the altitude.
Climbing out of 1,400, Southwest 3107.
3107, roger, unrestricted climb, fly level 160.
160 unrestricted, Southwest 3107.
XO just 772, Lemurs made to the north, forward, south line, descend maintain flow 230, frequency.
Nice. Exactly what I needed. Perfect. I don't have to do my hotkeys over here for bring up that virtual stream deck. I can do it right off my stream deck itself. So, good to go. Neo, you said you were, if you're still here, you said you were looking to get into, were you getting into flight sim at all, or were you just looking to do IRL flying?
Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3175, gate 45 at Hobby with Echo, ready for push and start.
3175, push to free runway 22.
Alright, push and start approved, runway 22, Southwest 3175.
I gotta figure out. That's what we gotta figure out. One of our one of these things. I want to do a virtual long haul, and I want shared cockpit, but I don't know how to do that. Gotta figure that out. Me and whether that's me and Sconce or me and Pontiac, I don't know who. Me and Ibanez, I don't really care. I think that'd be awesome to do. Just sit there and bust each other's chops in Discord, and you know, do a wacky little stream with a medium haul or something. Hungry again. I don't know what that banana though. Oh, were you, Ibanez? I did not know that. I had not heard that.
Flight level 310, direct ranking for Southwest 3107.
Houston Center, Alaska 595 with information Foxtrot, request taxi.
595, runway 18 right, taxi to Charlie 1 Charlie.
Right, runway 18 right via Charlie 1 to Charlie, Alaska 595.
A real snack, banana. Fox Girl tried to convince my daughter that an apple was an actual snack without slicing it up, and my daughter was having nothing of it. Bananas are not stickier than apples, Hawks Girl. They're not at all. My hands, not sticky right now. Not sticky. You know what is not happening, though? Coffee.
1533, sir, approaching, requesting the Harley.
We'll take the RNF to runway 18 right from here for 1533.
Into the point. I'm going to have to fire this flight attendant. And if she doesn't come through that door ever.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, no worries. We'll take the RNF Zulu, runway 18 right from Hiram.
What though?
Southwest 1533.
What though?
33, roger. After Dilbert, clear at Harem.
Thank you.
Alright, after Dilbert, the direct Hiram, correct, Southwest 1533.
It's a girl.
Alright, cross red for the shutter at 6,000, clear ILS 27, back to 814.
Took her ball and left.
You're good, man.
Huh? Thank you. Welcome in, and we should be crossing over to Unicom here shortly. Actually not a long flight for RIP. Shouldn't be that long. Wildwood, JFK to Wildwood's not long. Straight out over the bay. Gonna have to buy some supplies for a couple of airports in FSEconomy here shortly. Down to 26 days at 72 KY. I got to get back out there too in the Kodiak.
42 Mercedes in north forward, top line, radar service terminated for change.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time.
20 of Mercedes to the north of Atlanta's top line, radar service terminated for change.
All right.
I appreciate the ATC, American 828. Yep.
Who can we listen to for a little while? I think we'll just we'll listen up to we'll listen back to Houston just to keep some yapping going. 132775. All right, now we're listening there, but not transmitting, and we're listening to Unicom.
6.9 Bravo Whiskey. Yeah, probably one of the first few comms I gave you about, say, 20 minutes ago.
Joshua, welcome in. I'm glad the weekend is almost here as well.
Made sure I wasn't out of line. Thanks for confirming 9 Bravo Whiskey.
Yep, and I'll also make sure it's going to be a 26 left from Bono.
Yep, set up for ILS 26 left. Thanks. 9 Bravo Whiskey.
1333 cross Haram, 3,210 knots.
Yeah, we'll leave the comm active. Somebody comes up, we'll switch.
Cross Haram at 3,210 knots and 00 on October. Delta 1533.
And Fenix Southwest 3175 with Echo, ready for taxi.
We get closer over by Atlanta, we'll probably start to lose Houston. When we get over there, we'll plug in Atlanta. Actually, I think Atlanta went offline, but
3175.
he did. Atlanta Center went off a line. We'll probably get midway ground when we get up that way. Going good, Josh. Thank you for asking. Chilling in the other room, just hanging out. Nothing crazy. I got her for we got our this is our last vacation of summer, so we got a 10-day block together. I have her for a full week this week, so kind of hanging out. We're not really doing anything crazy. We're just kind of easing back in. She's heading to high school here in the next 2 weeks, so. What else did I need to do here? There was some other thing I needed to do while we were in this flight, but I don't want to check out Levitex. We detected gate 6. Yeah, sure. We'll take that. I kind of wanted to check out all the Levitex, the new stuff in Levitex. They got ATC out Salt Lake, and that was an option. They really did some heavy updates. Wait, you can switch your radios from in here?
3175, lighting 360, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3175.
Go your flown route after you complete it. Is that what you're doing? Some weather around. Thank you. Is the burner or the coffee on? This one's fine, but the next one will probably be not cold, but it's getting there. Got live weather here. Who this? Captain Noodle. For all VATSIM peeps, I'm gonna keep that off just because I track VATSIM with VATSIM radar, and I don't need this eating up more than it does if it does much. But every little bit out of my CPU is what I need.
Houston, Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha. Any chance we can get 410?
42 southbound, still maintain flight level 410.
Still maintain 410 6 Alpha Alpha.
Um,
95 radar contact band 2.
yeah, I
595,
mean, that's, yeah, we use fresh meat or whatever. I mean, that's
595, Roger, clear, LOL, climb maintain
typical of everywhere, I think, and I'm sure they have their own little,
Direct LOL,
their own things that they say.
595.
All of the things that the kids say now, I have no idea what they're calling each other nowadays. Will do.
Southwest 3135 airborne, passing 1 for 4. Correction 5.
3175, Roger, flight heading 360, climb maintain 16, 16,000 unrestricted.
Alright, 360, 16,000 unrestricted, Southwest 3175.
Guys, we're on Unicom for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. Be back in a minute.
Flight 95, Houston Center, climb maintain flight 340.
Climb level 340, Alaska 595.
Air 649 Bravo Whiskey, cross bombs at 8,000, clear down, let's run 26 left to bridge.
Crossing bars at 8,000 feet, cleared for the 26 left at Houston for 9 Bravo Whiskey.
South 3107, Luminary space to the north, forward, south line, radar service, turn, ATC continuing improvement.
Advisory, Southwest 3107, good day.
And that does agree with climb to flight level 370.
All right, we're back. Protein shake here. Ibanez, what time are you starting tonight? Roughly. PM. thought you started earlier than 8. I guess that's 7 for me, though. I always think you kick off at like 6 for some reason. But I also understand you're trying to break my streak and you're changing up the times and things. Okay, bud. Can't shake me. Probably should put this back in. I will say that this little headset thing that I have here is probably the best investment that I've made in 2025 right now. The fact that I'm not wearing these things every stream for hours and hours and hours is so good. That best investment of 2025 is likely going to change when I do figure out my PC, but I'm doing everything I can to help you keep it. I think we lost Houston Center. Not really a ton of ATC on right now in our area, so hopefully by the time we get up to here,
310 Southwest 3175.
but yeah, we're flying all the way over and across Maine, flying up to
What was that? Clear to? Sorry.
right. Yeah, the area north of Bangor, Maine, in Canada is New Brunswick. That's where we're heading after Detroit. So I've actually flown out of there in FSEconomy runs before, but never landed there. So.
Okay, that's better, yeah. No worries. Clear direct 5-star Southwest 3175.
Plus 89 immersed to the south west. Monterey's offliner. This is Monterey's big things in third main on the street.
Alright, I'll switch on over to Unicom when I pass Devoe, Southwest 890. Appreciate you being here.
Is that too loud, guys, for you? Turn that down a little bit so.
American 814, runway 27, clear to land to Houston 127.005. Occupy 95 immersed to the north, forward, top line, radar 37, frequency.
Alright, frequency stays approved, Alaska 595. Have a good day.
Nice. What is going on, everybody? We are getting ready to cross into Arkansas. Just over Louisiana. You have a slight bit of weather, I believe, coming shortly. Falco is getting ready to fly from San Diego to Las Vegas. And a Southwest job. He's getting ready to get going right now. What? Oh, congratulations, Ibanez, on 2,000 followers, by the way. I said that the other day. That happened a while ago, though, I think. Wasn't that a couple weeks ago? Still remember when I had 18, yeah, right? It is nuts. Earlier this week, okay. Did 2,000, one of the nights a couple of weeks ago, but maybe. Congratulations, man. Big milestone. It is fast how fast it happens. It's crazy how fast it happens when you're doing it. But it's also slow as hell too. Like it's just funny. But if you're just, if you're doing it to have fun and having fun doing it, then it doesn't really matter. So a 12-hour stream, you're doing a 12-hour stream starting on so you're doing the overnight long haul, right? And then what are you raiding out tonight and then coming back in the morning and landing? Is that what you're doing? And then a 12-hour stream tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I saw your Discord post that. I thought I followed it correctly. Inabuilds is scenery development update. Let's see what their new projects are. Upcoming projects. Enhanced sceneries are Ibiza, Palm Springs, Dubai, LA, and most recently New York. Those are the ones that they did already. I mean, the fact that they I wanted to get a few of these, but they're on sale right now, and I want to get them, but I got every dime is allocated right now, so get our, there we go. See what else we got. These things look awesome. They do look really good. Providence, that was for, Providence was for the FS Expo. That was pretty cool. And then they just did Larnaca, which I've flown into with FSEconomy stuff, or maybe it might have been when I flew with the DHL jobs, but... And then they just announced Manchester, I believe today. Manchester just dropped. Wait a minute. I thought this was... You might be wondering what our next and upcoming projects are. We haven't really spoken or hinted. This update should be give you some clarity. Yeah, so Gatwick is already done. Why they said that they were gonna talk about like their upcoming projects. I don't see anything here. It's just talking about what they... Giving some previews. Maybe these aren't released, or maybe a couple of these aren't released yet. Here we are. What's next? We typically don't like announce projects too far in advance. We've already mapped out a number of exciting releases coming your way before the year's end. Some of these include a few highly requested projects. That's all we'll say on it for now. What kind of half-tease silliness is this? We've got a call to action for some of you, especially those of you who might work at or have close connections with this specific airport. Much like we did with Gatwick, we want to invite you to help achieve some of the highest levels of accuracy, which we can only do with your help. Many of you will guess from this faint outline of the tower alone, but we won't keep you waiting. Oh, they haven't released Manchester? They're just talking about Manchester? Is that what it is? Manchester is your home base, whether a pilot, ground crew, or any other role. We'd love to hear from you. Knowledge and insight can help shape. That's pretty cool. I am not one to be able to guess airports from at all. I am not one to be able to guess airports from their air traffic control towers. I honestly, other than like the stark contrast of like Boston, I didn't even realize that air traffic control towers look different. To be honest, until Flight Sim Expo, when there was a Easter egg about which towers were the towers were potentially the Easter egg of where the next Flight Sim conference was going to be. I was very I had no idea. Yeah, we're getting ready to, we're approaching Memphis now. Probably about 150 miles away. And we turn to our north and head up towards Indianapolis. hoping for some better landings today. The weather is right. Nation Yankee. And knots, gusting 17. Wow. Broken clouds at 5,000. Broken clouds at 7,500. I guess we'll see. Wow. A lot of planes going into Atlanta. Yeah, so we're gonna make $12,200 this flight. Rip Johnny's still in the air. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. Edging towards the weekend here if you're out east. Slowly edging towards the weekend if you're in the Midwest. Not to be confused with the Middle East, which is where Ohio is. It's doozy anyway. Guy acts like he just moved and started medical school. Poor excuses. Did we summon him? Coming into some weather. That weather moved through Memphis. Be not doing, or actually not too bad at all.
Bravo 2124 Houston, center radar contact, climb the other service.
I will say, Active Sky. I'm pretty happy with the performance right now with Active Sky. We'll see. Hopefully that holds because I love the way Active Sky looks.
Houston, Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha. Did I miss a call?
Houston, people at 17351, runway 15 left, taxi by November Alpha, November Echo, 212.
Anybody got any Roblox stock? Roblox went crazy yesterday on their release, their third quarter or second quarter release.
1334 I 15.
Came down a little bit today, though. Oh, it came down a lot today. Just testing, likely.
And Houston, that was
Had to
Gulfstream
check.
6 Alpha Alpha. This looks like I'm out of your airspace. I didn't know if I got a handoff to Unicom or not.
Hawks Girl does. Yes, you do.
Okay, have a good day, sir. Appreciate all your help. Good ATC. Thanks.
Make sure I have a stop loss set here, and we are rapidly approaching it. I want to make sure I have it set low enough. One 121. It's got to drop another $3. They're trying to liquidate it. It tests and okay again. What is going on? Maddie, can't seem to get your stuff together. Haven't had a smooth landing in days. Welcome to my world, brother. Welcome to my world. Getting ready to fly over Memphis here in a second. Talking heads. Take a look at the detail on this. Hot take of the day, deep dish pizza is just tomato sauce in a bread bowl. Oh, that is terrible. I can't even believe you're actually under the same roof that I am right now and saying shit like that. That's some stuff right there. That is unbelievable. Unreal. It's true. Your ass. Actually, the dude's still sitting in the plane. He actually is visible this time. I didn't notice that before. The avatar's actually sitting in here. Whoa. That's right, guy. What are you looking at? Slow this controller down a little bit. Isn't that drone speed in camera speed, right? Come on, guy. Whoa, take it easy. What is going on all? Might see these in a thumbnail or two coming. If I can get the right angle, I gotta slow this drone camera down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Less herky-jerky. You think pilots just... yeah, right? No way. They're on their phones. They're hanging out. Sure. Probably not on their phones.
My apologies, 19. I think I may have mixed up my time. It's not 819 Bravo.
What's up, doozy? I did summon you. I'll be damned. Look at that. What's going on? How'd the move go? You unpacked yet? Y'all, everything back in? Oh, you were summoned. Don't worry about how it was or what was going on. He is like Flight Sim Beetlejuice. Waiting on the internet guy, gotcha. Yeah, would they give you a 12-hour window? We'll show up sometime during the week of August 1st through the 7th. At some point. We have turned, we're actually flying over Jackson, Tennessee right now. Friends out that way. And we are heading up towards Indianapolis. Quite shocked they only gave themselves a 4 to 5 hour window. No, if they come during that time, yeah, definitely. Exactly that. Maddie, where'd you fly today? Going good, Deuce. Loving the Fenix. Having a good time with it. I am, so far, I got Active Sky. I turned it back on just to see how it would go. So far, so good. And, yeah. Sure. We'll see what happens when we get down low over at Detroit. We're going Corpus Christi to Detroit in a FSEconomy flight. We're going to make about 12 grand on this flight, and then we're going to continue on and go up to New Brunswick, Canada, to Moncton. And we're going to, I think, make another 8 grand. So it'll be a 20 grand day. Hopefully, it'll be a 20 grand day in FSEconomy today. Career mode in the Midwest near Omaha. Nice. Anybody on a Levitex that is out? Shiro's out. That's Zurich, I believe. Bosnia. And then Jackmo is out, flying up to Heathrow from Spain. Yeah, there was a couple of the A320, you know, like I wanted to give it a shot and see how it went. I wanted to do 2 days of streaming. I think tomorrow I might try to organize and see about these landing challenges that Sconce has got going on, and I might try to do a couple of those right on stream. Whether that's in the 380, the 737, the 320, I might just jump around and have no real plan tomorrow, and just kind of do some landing challenge takings, you know, like in the stream from, like, you know, just viewers throwing throwing airport codes out there, and maybe just spawn in the air and just do visual approaches in various spots in the world, and give it a whirl. I don't know, something fun, different, not so structured. But I also have to do, that's just an idea. I also have to do 4 flights left in my pilot's life schedule too. So I got to get that done so I can either take a job with a different airline or add the 320 with 21 and 19 back in, and mix it in with the Boeing 737 flights, because I do want to continue to fly the 737 as well. But yeah, so I don't know whether I'm gonna change jobs and add those planes in, or because I own all of the licenses in a pilot's life, I could just mix it in and kick out a schedule and fly those, and just mix in Phoenix flights with the Boeing flights and just fly, you know, a schedule in a pilot's life for United like I'm flying now. But I'm thinking United and American are probably I have job offers from American as well that pays pretty much the same, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Not really opposed to much. What are you up to today? Just waiting on the internet guy? You got anything else going on? Oh, we can see our top of descent line, 320 miles out. Right at the top of descent line is right there. So yeah, I think I figured out why the webhook got killed again from FS Hub. I think I'm gonna got a little bit. I'll start kicking that out again. Well, we want flight departed, flight arrived, flight completed. Been at the pool. Nice, man. Not a bad waiting spot. Bad waiting spot at all. All right, I need to get into my the flight Wolf Air flights area channel. Beat this webhook and we can start another. Wolf Air Aviation Flight Bot. Doozy had the last flight, or the last thing logged out of Wolf Air Airlines is the departure from Incheon. What's up, Crack? How you doing, man? Long time no see. You must be busy at work too, man. Although I haven't been online, so. Webhook URL field. Smash like and sub today. Thanks, Crack. What are you up to this weekend, man? here if we can. Really? Haven't had one of those in a long time. Scum tonight when you get home. Nice, man. Nice. Back to school. Oh, high gear, yeah. Fortnite super event tomorrow. Nice. Good. Very good, very good. Fortunately, it doesn't look like Detroit has come back on. We've also lost our ability to listen to Houston, so I guess we will plug in CTAF for Detroit, anticipating our arrival. 35.000. Yeah, Roadcraft is like, that's one of the ones that you like, I want to do it. It's just, there's not enough time right now. I also need to go through and figure out what the hell was wrong with the game, or my ability to run the game. That game should not have a hard time running. I don't know what happened with my settings that night, but that game should not have had a hardest time running and streaming as it was. That was very odd, but admittedly, they also had a patch. They've had a few updates. I hadn't been in it a while. I had uninstalled it and reinstalled it just before the stream. Had a few things going on there, so I need to get back in there and dial it back in, and I would like to stream that as well. We are getting ready to cross into Indy Center, which is going to be at just before EXV, right there. But Indy Center's not on anyways. It really doesn't. Right now they're using 4 left arrival, 4 right arrivals. ATIS, real-time ATIS is information Mary, Mike, crazy going. Ah, no sweat, crack. Yeah, the you get commercials as a sub, crack? As a member? I thought that stopped you from getting ads. Going to find out if our AeroEconomy dollars are going to go up or not based on this flight. AeroEconomy did launch today, and our Wolf Air Aviation is enrolled in Aero Economy as of this morning. So hopefully, see what happens here. Karak with the gifted sub to Jamie Wheels. Jamie W. Wheels. Thanks for the gifted sub, Crack. You the man. I did not hear that come through. Did you guys hear that? Ah. I think it's $50, Ibanez. And I'll be honest with you, unless you really want to do the Aero Economy thing, or okay, you heard it. All right, good. I did not hear it come through, but I also have this earpiece is on the same side as my. I think it's only $50, Ibanez, but the premium, as long as unless you're looking to like get into Aero Economy, and fly it as a person, as a personal thing, that's really the only. But the only thing that requires you to be a premium member is the person who signs up for a person who signs up to have their own virtual airline, like Fearless. When Mike signed up, he needed to be, if he signed up if he has Command Air, if he's the one who started it, then he is the one that needed to have the premium. Basically, everyone else is just like believes in the product, and it's pretty much a donation. I did it to get Wolf Air and because I believe in the product, which I know you do too. But yeah, Aero Economy, the premium members get first shot at it just to see how it goes, I guess. And then they do have several things going on in it. I'll bring up it's pretty cool. If I can find it. So right now it's only pilots for hire jobs. So this is their user interface right now. Down here in New Zealand, they got a couple of things in New Zealand. Oh, maybe I went around the world the wrong way. But there was supposed to be some Alaska stuff. I haven't seen the Alaska stuff yet. But yeah, they got the 319 available. You can look, like there's jobs over in Europe for like flying tourist groups around. Their back end is pretty cool. I mean, it gives all of the info. This one's in a Cessna Skyhawk, New Zealand. Gives the wind and recommended runways and all of that. I have not flown anything in this, so I don't know anything about it other than what I've kind of tossed around here. But yeah, they have these jobs set up right now. I actually thought there was some more stuff out of Dublin as well. But yeah, there's a couple of Dublin routes, but this is Ryanair. Firefly is, I think that's Two Tones. I'm pretty sure that's Two Tones virtual airline. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, they got the Beechcraft 58 Baron, and it's you're basically jumping into kind of a beta test, I guess, if you will, and then it gives you a head start to get to start making money in the Aero Economy platform, and go from there. So I haven't seen right now. I have not seen the Wolf Air logged in here yet. I still have to mess around with it. I don't even know how it goes, but it is something that's on my radar. I want to take a look at it, and but I'll hopefully start flying in that as well. But we're already flying in it because all of the landing rate manager, you have to run the landing rate manager alongside of that, and it basically just logs everything off of what you're doing on FS Hub. So seems like a really long flight, man. We're already we were on the ground for a good portion, probably 30-40 minutes we get started. But I mean, this was only supposed to be a 2.5-hour flight. I guess that's about right. And then our next flight is going to be not as long, but it's going to be pretty long too. So I'm here for it. Little heads up. ATM TV, give automation a type train, stream started. We just crossed into southern Indiana, right over the Ohio River. What's in that? Better. A little less cluttered. What's up, Lieutenant Bob? How's it going, man? Midway ground is up. I guess maybe we'll tune over there and we'll listen to a little midway ground traffic for right now. We're never going to use it. So actually, we're going to put it over here. 118075. Just to get a little yapping going on. And push that up, and we will be able to listen now, but not talk. How's your day, Lieutenant Bob? What are you up to? We are about 160 miles from top of descent. Not long at all. We are, according to our flight plan on VATSIM radar, we are 38 minutes from touchdown. What is that logo? That Ibanez, like, peering out from behind my logo is hilarious. I love that. That is a clever use of the logo, Lieutenant Bob. I love it. Ibanez is always lurking. Dude. Article. There. I do be lurking. Did Joe, did work ever settle down with all the transition stuff? Still the same. These long flights, I got a lot of stuff done, background stuff. Still the same, but not as dense now. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It makes. Actually, got a lot of this like background stuff that I've been doing these real quick flights, like up and downs, like real fast, and it really hasn't had enough time to be like tweaking a couple of the background things that I need to do, make sure everything works perfectly. I was able to get a lot of that done today, so this is good. We're still not done. We should probably start looking at our approach here. Getting things situated. All right, and Cleric. Double check this. We need to be between 23,000 and 17,000. Just there at 20,000. Be above 16 shanks. I think we're gonna make that at. Yeah. Yeah. Hannibal, I want to be at 11,000. I want to be at... And Hannibal, and then it's Lecter. At Lecter, we want to be at 8,000. By that time, and 6,000 visors, 1,000, 10, train, 4,000, 4,700. All the way down. RNAV approach. Be my first RNAV. Here's the update. Cool. Detroit 4 left is where we're going, not 4 right. All right now. Fly it. Wolf Pup getting set up for sports. Yeah, she starts swim very, very shortly. Crack, like next week, I think. All right, landing weight. Nah, not what I. Take a look at our landing weight. We are going to have 6.5, 6,500 pounds of fuel on board when we land, estimated. That is going to be 2,000 pounds less than there. So 2,000, we're going to be 150, 150.6. Very heavy. Are we that heavy? 83, 8380. Very heavy. I didn't even put more fuel in. DGS said, yeah, they do. They do, correct. Yep. Yeah, her school's massive. Let's check out the JetBlue gate. Detroit. Yep. Auto ATC. North turn. West. JetBlue gates at Detroit. Delta 18. That Blue operates out of. Be exiting right regardless. Exiting right, taxiing Alpha, Victor, Kilo. Pretty much easy does it. Not bad. North Terminal. That would be good, Crack. That would be good. I hope we do too. We got a plane crossing right in front of us, left to right. He is at... Oh, he's low, way low. 10,000 feet. Much less than that. He's going into Indy. We're crossing over Indy. Looking like tornado weather in Nebraska? Yeah. Alright, well, we have no ATC. So I'm going to go ahead and dial this down to 6,000. And we're going to start down here shortly. Who was it? Rip Johnny, what's going on? Did you finish your flight, man? That looked like a pretty good flight. Did not finish. Looks like you mostly have their bowling team, basketball, soccer camps in your database. Gotcha. The math club, that might be her. Not gonna lie. Smart kid. I still show you airborne, Rip. Emitter reading are gonna be auto brake low. Yeah, you're definitely, I mean, you're definitely airborne according to this. Unless somebody else has it, but yeah, but if you don't cancel your flight in here, if you don't cancel your flight in my flight, it doesn't matter if you're flying or not in the sim. Right now, I show you in the air. You are in the air and you're carrying 3 things from JFK down to Wildwood. And it shows the flight has started. If you don't go into here, into my flight, and cancel it, it still shows it. So just go into Wolf Air Aviation, and it shows JFK to Wildwood. You got 3 passengers on board. Let me see that ball. That ball. Come here. All right, we got our dog up from Tennessee in here showing me her ball. No worries, Rip. I'm just letting you know. I've been sitting here. I thought you were flying, so I've been waiting for you to land to see how it was going. I'm actually curious to see if we make any money on this aero economy. I don't think we're going to because it's not a. It isn't a like sanctioned in the aero economy job list, so I doubt we do make it. All right, let's bring this in down to 160. We're about 160 miles out, so our top of descent is in about 40 miles. Remember our call-outs. Haven't heard anything from Midway Ground. Still on, but ground over there. We do have one southwest flight coming in right now, but until they land and actually come over to off the runway, we're not going to hear about the time we'll be starting to do our call-outs. Probably right around the time that we'll be doing our call-outs to come in, but I'm still trying to figure out why we have so much extra fuel and weight. I guess maybe we had maybe too much cargo or something. I don't know. By rights, probably should be doing a hold to burn off some fuel, because we're not supposed to land until that's 10,000 pounds less than what we are going to be landing. So, it's going to be... Actually attempted a flight with the CJ4, and it was going until you got a static error and couldn't stop the beeping. Had to take a break. It was free on Xbox. That's cool. Nice. CJ4 is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that plane when I was... Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before we hit our top of descent and get starting the crazy, so I will be right back. Give me a second. Cool. I have no idea what that static error is, Rip. No idea. Be right back. I got to get some coffee, too. Autopilot. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know what the static error is, Rip. I have no idea. You'll have to do a little Googling. We are past our top of descent. Let's go ahead and start down.
At new midway ground, Southwest 378. Come on. Yankee.
Southwest 2789, midway ground, taxi gate Alpha 15 by Yankee Tango. Have a good day.
Yankee Tango.
120 miles out from. What is going on, everybody? We are on descent into Detroit. CTAF frequency already prepped. Turn on our seatbelt signs. All right. Descent checklist. Auto brakes on. Passenger signs are set. FCU is good. Altimeter will be set local when we get down there. What is going on this Friday? Hopefully everybody's getting off of work here shortly. Crack's got about an hour left, I think. I was just going to say. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Should be on the ground in about 14 minutes. We got a quick turnaround, and then we are heading to Montcalm, New Brunswick, up north of Maine. 2 pretty good sized flights today. Hopefully. That way. I'll go.
Original aircraft, relay ground not closed, monitor CTAF frequency 135.22.
Midway just closed as well, so them anymore. Yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of Canadian smoke up here in Chicago area. Weather quality is terrible. Definitely looks like Indiana. Next flight, I'm gonna see. We're gonna try one more time now that I got the Toby mounted here. No, it fell off again. Oh shit, we didn't do that. Whoops. Probably should do that. All right. We are 3033. Temperature 24. Winds are 050 at 11. Gusting 19 though. Barometric minimums for this RNAV approach. 45. Flaps full. 147 is our approach speed. 142 is our length. All in. Passing 20,000 feet. Yo, Lily Sims rating with a party of 3. How are ya? Welcome in, Gannon. Thanks for the raid. Lily, what'd you do? Did you fly today, or what were you up to? Thanks for the raid. We're passing 20,000 feet, descending into Detroit. Going well. The new Fenix update is working so far, working very well. My CPU my CPU seems to be doing okay. Last few streams yesterday's stream went well, but streams before that have been dicey at best. But we're making it work. How's it going with you? Silent Wolf, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I'm Chatter Gannon, welcome in. APL flight earlier with Qatar. Just did a fly UK flight as well. Nice, nice. What'd you fly? Alarm. No, that alarm is from Das Boot, crack. That's my raid. My raid alert is from Das Boot. What are we? 3033. Way up there. Alarm! Yeah, it's Das Boot, the German submarine A350 Qatar from Nice back to Doha. Fly UK Malta to LGZA in Greece, and then in the FS Labs 321 Nero. Nice. Das Boot. That's right. One of my favorite ones. Oh, Lily, I love the this update's been great. The sounds on this thing are absolutely amazing. That scene was homage in Indy 3. They are phenomenal. I mean, they jumped this plane back up like that. They jumped this plane back up to you know, one of the probably the best in the sim. I love the 737, and I just started flying it a couple of months ago when it released. The iFly, when it released, you know, one of the first Boeings, you know, that I've flown consistently. I've flown the 777 as well, but and I love that one too. But their ability to make this plane, like, it's crazy how good it is. I am still terrible at landing it, but yeah, Fenix is crazy. Have you flown it yet, Lil? Yeah, I mean, you know, if you know, depending on what you're into, I started on this plane. This was the first airliner I ever knew how to fly. So I'm somewhat partial to just how it is and how it operates and whatever. But it's so much different now. But I'm having a ball with it. Can't figure out how to get why my sway with my Toby is that much. Could not be that much, but gotta fix that. We'll do that next flight. Atlanta Center came back on. Be above 11,000 there. We got to be above 8 there, but we got to be down to 6. Got to be between 8. At 6, and then at 6 at 210, and that starts our RNAV. The other thing I might have to do, I'm going to see how this landing goes, but I had my curves deadened on my my stick, and apparently with the new update, you don't need to. They did all that with the flight dynamics, so I need to figure out if I need to save a new profile for the A320 because the curves are you shouldn't have to deaden the curve anymore, so I have to check into that. Anybody knows, we kind of had a real quick session about that yesterday, talking about it, but we really didn't come to a conclusion, or we weren't really things had moved on. The conversation moved on, and I don't really think we got to the bottom of what we were yapping about. All right, we are coming down to our 2,000 is our lowest altitude there. Our missed approach climb to 1100, climbing left turn to 4,000. Correct to don't. And hold. You got it, guy. Yeah, I took about 10 days off. I was down in Tennessee. Or drag. Got it. Wait. It was good. I was at home. We have a house down there. My wife and her 2 boys are down there, and then we were kind of just doing our Tennessee thing. But I'm away from my streaming rig when I'm down there. I have no streaming rig or ability to stream. So. All right, seatbelt signs are on. Doors are armed. Auto brake is set. Terrain's on the ND. Passing 10,000 feet. Go ahead and quiet down the music on the Twitch side of things. We are going to flip over to CTAF. Double check flight radar, VATSIM radar, see if anybody's there. There is one on the ground. There is another aircraft coming in from Toronto. There are two on the ground in the gates. One arrival.
Charlie 23 position, put them to turn left after British attack via uniform below. Continue kilo to 1, hold track on equal right, 17 rate and
Let's turn that up. Double raid. No way. London controller with a raid of 199. Welcome in, everybody. London controller, how was your stream? Where did you fly? We're getting ready to land in, wow. I met Jamie at FS Expo, me and my wife. Jamie hung out with us, just sitting here yapping. Thanks for the follows, everybody. London controller following. Fred following. Flipped out following. Doug D following. You were down in New Zealand. It was lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Lucas 0E. Holy crap, guys. I cannot keep up with this. Starry, I got everybody's raid messages. Thanks for coming in. Avgeek George. Who else we got? Leighton. Not Boxo, another legend. You guys are coming in right as I'm getting ready to lawn dart this thing right into Detroit. Into the west side of Detroit. It's gonna be great. One and only Blackout, thanks for the follow. Sweaty Meatbox, thanks for the follow. Klaus, thanks for the follow. Starry, thanks for the follow. Aviator, thanks for the follow. A10 gun runs for everyone. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Jamie. Hope you're well. Wow. Exactly it. So we're in the... Fred played Watcho Jet. What's going on, everybody? You were in New Zealand? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Klaus? Thought someone was snoring. Yeah, that might be my dog. Yeah. But, oh, God. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are 2 away from 900 followers right now. 400 of those we got from a bot attack, so I notified Twitch. They didn't give a shit, so. But, yeah, we're passing like 500 right now, but according to that. But, yeah, no, London Controller sat here and yapped with us. Took time out of his day. He's very busy, and took time out of his day to chill out. And he hung out with us, me and the wife, for 15, 20 minutes and just yapped with us at the table. We talked about all things Twitch and content creation and stressful and, you know, this and that. And just a really nice, genuine dude. And I really appreciated that. And just a cool dude and a great streamer. And if you don't know who he is, go check him out. He's on all day. He's a full-time dude. And yeah. Who else did I miss, guys? Sorry if I missed anybody. Welcome in all. We're, like I said, getting ready to lawn dart this thing in. You caught me right at the right as we're getting ready to turn. We are just passing Sizor right now, which is our initial, well, it's our RNAV fix for our approach. So. Part-timer. See, guys, I am full-time. Full-time, my ass. He's part-time. Part-timer. What's up, Aviator? Welcome in. That's all right. No worries. Hey, Doug D, welcome in. How's it going? How far out are we? We're still probably a good clip out. We're probably about 20. Oh yeah. No, lawn dart is my that's my specialty. You should have seen my landings in this thing yesterday. Like I said, hey Jamie, you would know. We were just yapping about this before. with the new Fenix update, did you take out your, like I had my curves deadened on my stick. Is that a thing that, take it easy. I had the curves deadened on my stick. Is that a thing? Do you delete those curves now? Nothing wrong with little jarts in the backyard. Yeah, my sim gets really stuttery, and I'm in the market for a new rig here very shortly, so I apologize for the stuttery silliness, but when we're low, it does typically... Well, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming in. You'll do okay. You know what they say, any landing you can walk away from. Oh, I know what they say. I get that a lot. But yeah. Well, guys, my name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I retired about 2 years ago. Actually, in 26 days, it will be 2 years from my last tour. Was a firefighter in the Bronx for 20 years. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. Flight sim seems to be what I gravitate towards the most now, but I play a lot of city skylines. I play roadcraft, American truck sim, a lot of the sim gaming stuff. So that's pretty much what I do. Cut my teeth really starting on Scum as a survival streamer, and that's really the game that I was really into quite a bit. But kind of got ourselves into some serious flight sim stuff with DCS World, and then which is where the A10 gun run came from, and then yeah, so we kind of just kicked off into the civilian side of things and started doing our thing over here. So makes sense. Feels makes it more feel like my sim. Nice. City Skylines as well. Oh, I love City Skylines, man. I have a lot of hours. I had a lot of hours in one, let alone two. But London Controller Hawksgirl 49 is the wife. You met her. All right, all. Well, we'll be taking it over here shortly. Definitely looks like Michigan. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343. We're on about a 15-mile final for runway 4 left. Detroit traffic. Jamie might have whizzed straight to bed. Yeah, you probably did. You have like 1,200 hours, and yeah, that's about where I was. Didn't get into... Yeah, I'm glad you didn't buy it right at launch, because it was definitely a rough launch day. That day was rough. Definitely a rough launch day. We got to arm our spoilers. Good now. We got auto brake is set. Spoilers are armed. Levers are asymmetric. Really? No. Cut the shit. Here we go. You like the... Oh, you like them... What are we doing here? You're down. No, that's our overspeed. That was. We're good. We're good. You like City Skylines 1 graphics better, huh? I didn't, I don't feel that. Oh, it's our aircraft anyway. I like 2's graphics. The game is certainly clunkier. right, I believe 147 is our approach. All right, let's go. You guys are in for a real treat. You guys are used to watching Jamie's professional gameplay, and I'm an absolute disaster when it comes to this. I try. I strive for professional-ish flight streaming, and it ends up being subpar most of the time, but I appreciate you coming in. Be exiting right and taxiing north. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343's on about a short final. Runway 4 left. Detroit traffic. I have landed at this airport so many times IRL, it's not even funny. Predict 197. I don't even think I have a prediction. 500. You got a little tilde in there. You can't use a tilde in there. 197 is given. That's given me a lot. Yesterday was with like 300 and 450. Like we broke everybody's. There was a mass casualty incident in the back of the plane. Although this land is much more stable than the last few. That one didn't feel too bad. Stuttery mess. Little welcome home thump, yeah. What's this plane doing? Alright. We're on the VATSIM network. This guy is just doing his thing. And we're cool. Alright. Well done. Alright. Guess you didn't hear the call-outs. Let me guess. Raider. That was a Raider. All right. He gave you a high five with his wing. Yeah. Exactly that. All right, let's clean up. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343 is vacated runway 4 left. Taxiing to North Terminal. Be taxiing to North Terminal via Alpha Victor cross runway 4 right. Key. Great traffic. Thanks. Klaus, great landing. I'm gonna head to bed. Getting late in the Baltics. All right, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks everybody for following who did follow. Sorry that got a little hectic there. That was a 269. Hawks Girl's pretty damn close. Gave me a high five with his ring. All right, landing lights off. Strobes can come off all the way. Taxi light, nose wheel to taxi. Let's go ahead and start our APU. Got to make a right-hand turn. Yes. All right. Thanks again, Blackout. I appreciate you coming in. And again, Jamie, if you're still here, thank you very much for the raid. That is probably what is definitely the biggest raid I've ever gotten, and I appreciate that. How late is it over there for you guys right now? That's got to be pushing midnight, no? Baltics is even later than that. Ah, let's kill engine number 1, and we'll taxi in on one engine. I gotta be honest, the performance wasn't too terrible coming in here. I expected much worse. We are continuing on. We got one more flight to do. We're going to Montcalm, New Brunswick, Canada next. Klaus, again, thank you very much for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Victor. You guys want to join the Discord? You guys want to join the Discord, feel free. We are, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. We do a lot of, we're actually going to try to do some landing challenges, I think, on stream tomorrow. I think we're just going to spawn in the air in some various aircraft and do some landing challenges and stuff. You guys join us, feel free. Exclamation point Discord. I'll get you into the Discord. There's an approval process, so we keep the bots out, but feel free to join. We got a left here and a right crossing. No, well, slight left and we're crossing right. Or left here. Road traffic, JetBlue 343 is crossing runway 4 right, Victor. And we're clear runway 4 right, JetBlue 343. Guy who just lined up on 4 right, ready to take off. Alrighty. Down to the North Terminal, which is right up here. We're going to Delta 16 or 15. And Pontiac. What's up, man? I knew you were here. I love that for you. Just had not a bad landing, Pontiac. Oh dear. The infamous Pontiac. We are good. We just got rated by London Controller, Pontiac. 199. Sick. How's your weekend going? Nice work. It was Jamie. It wasn't me.
Traffic.
Got our Delta guy, the Delta guy that was lining up. He's out of here. He's be. Oh, where? He must be up and out already. All right, I think we're gonna pull in over here. Just started the weekend, getting stuff done before. Oh, you're heading to Tassie for the week. Oh, all right. Were you leaving Sunday, or when are you leaving? We're just gonna go ahead and park. I'm not playing the silly games of trying to figure out what GSX calls this gate. So, oh, you're leaving. Oh, you're leaving now. I gotcha. Just gonna say that we were gonna do some landing challenges, I think, tomorrow on stream. But I guess you'll be out of action for that. All right, close enough. We are just got paid about 12 grand in FSEconomy. Perfect. Taxi light off. We're not doing a pilot's life today, so we don't have to worry too much about all of the correct things, but our APU is on. That's off. Let's go ahead and shut off engine number 2. It's not the engine off at all. That one is. Cool. So yeah, what was I yapping with about the Klaus? I was yeah, and he took off. So, but yeah, City Skylines 1 is definitely one of the things that I want to bring back to the channel. I'm sorry, City Skylines 2 is definitely one of the ones that I want to bring back to the channel. I had a lot of fun with that, and I do want to do some more content with that. All right, ground services. Let's go ahead and get our GPU hooked up. Let's get our cargo doors open. Chocks are already in, so they can do that. Let's have GSX deboard us. And let's see if the jetways work here or not. Who knows? GSX hates us. I don't know what's going on. APU master's off. Beacon light can come off. Doors can come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. I don't know why GSX hates this, guys. I have no clue. I'm going to try to restart it one more time. See what's going on from that, but then we'll take a look at all of the things. Very nice, very nice. I'm pretty happy with that landing, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was an RNAV flown, hand-flown approach out from about 15 miles ish. And it all worked out, so I am not upset about that one. I'm guessing Evaldo Zapia, who came from JFK, he's got 1,000 hours on VATSIM. He was the one that came through and onto that runway. What's going on there? I don't know, man. Did it touch and go? I don't know. No idea. It's forever etched in the in the Twitch land though, so, and YouTube land. All right, let's see if we can get deboarding going now. Deboarding, and we'll call it that one. Oh, hey, it's gonna work. Damned. Call that a gate delay. Nice. All right. We'll be able to do a proper turn now, since GSX is working. This is good. Boston Center's up. I think we're going to actually be flying through Boston Center. So, let's see what we got here. 11 techs. Yeah, I think we're going to fly right through Boston Center as we come out to here. Because right here is where we're going after Detroit. So we're going from here up to here. D14 is our arrival gate. Let's go ahead and take a look at the flight. 1,147 miles. We flew from the very bottom of Texas, or near the very bottom of Texas, all the way across the U.S., and we landed right on the Canadian border. And we are heading from Detroit up to Moncton and making another few $100 as well. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. We were legal and we were 233. Not bad at all. And we were right on the center line, hand flown. I'll take that every day. That landing is much better than look at this satellite imagery. The satellite imagery caught a plane taking off with the shadow. I don't see the plane, the actual plane, but cool. But yeah, nice. It was on VATSIM. We only had VATSIM traffic. Only had VATSIM traffic at the very beginning of the flight and through Houston Center. That was it. Hopefully we get some coming out of here and heading up to Moncton. I am not upset about that. We did take a screenshot in the air. That was that one. Cool. All right, let's put 11 techs away and just look at our FSEconomy winnings for a second. FSEconomy, we just made $10,992 on our next flight, as long as it's still available. 5T. We can do two things. We can go to either Moncton, which is $7,000, or we can go to oh, there's no job regenerated for the flight that we have. So I think we're just gonna take we'll take this one, which is the one we had planned. Yep. Unload all of our flights here and get it situated for what I want to see. I'll show you guys this too. Check the Wolf Air Aviation, see if we made any money into AeroEconomy. Don't think we did. I would be shocked if we did. No, we did not. We did not. Skill set. You think my skill set is at the level of doing landing challenges? Yeah, I am certainly not. 2 hour and 40-minute flight. Felt a hell of a lot longer than that, to be honest. Yeah, we believe there's no achievements for Detroit. All right, let's get our flight plan set up over here. Our next flight, while they're unloading all of our things, we are going to be JetBlue 343 again, because that's what we are when we fly this livery. And we are flying KDTW, flying to CYQM. Not a Y at all. CYQM. Airbus 320. We have the IAEs. I think we might have some Sigmet weather up that way. Captain Andy B, a third raid in a half an hour. Captain Andy B with a party of 7 popping in. Welcome in. How are you, sir? The Silent Night Wolf is back again. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Detroit, and we are getting ready to head up to Moncton, New Brunswick, Canada, just north and east of Maine, right up by Halifax. But welcome in, everybody. Again, my name is Nate. Go Kojo, welcome in. First time chat. How are you? My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I have been retired for about 2 years now. I'm now a full-time streamer and content creator on YouTube and Twitch. Mainly flight sim is my thing, but I do a whole bunch of stuff. We were talking about it earlier. We do city skylines, we do roadcraft, we do construction sim. Much of the stuff I haven't had time to stream because I've been so encompassed in flight sim, but I just turned 48 years old, so I'm an old timer compared to most of you probably. And yeah, kind of hanging out, having fun. You want to hit ~point Discord, you can join the community, and we do all sorts of, try to do all sorts of community-driven stuff and hang out in there. Everybody's more than welcome to post their flights and, all the things. So welcome in, everybody. All right.
Let's traffic, Delta 3163, radio check.
5x5. So, let's see if we have any segments to avoid here, because I like to try to do that. Pseudo IRL. Actually, we don't. 34,000 is our old timer. Yeah, I am an old timer. What's going on, Kojo? Welcome in. How are you? What did you guys do today, Captain Andy? What were you guys up to? 848 miles, which is roughly the distance between Chicago and New York City. You're an even old timer? All right. How old are you? You flight sim, Kojo? All right, let's generate this flight. I think we're going to get out of here on time, even with that. Far side of 50. Nice, nice. One flight, Fenix 319, Atlanta to Chicago, doing a lot more tomorrow. Nice, Cap. I'll try to stop in tomorrow. Very nice. Generated FSEconomy. Let's check and see how much fuel we need. 2,416 gallons. You have to fuel that in here. Otherwise, we run out of fuel, like we found out the hard way sometimes. 2416. That before we forget. 2416. A refuel. Not lately. Had FS 2020, but not 24. I got you. I got you. Yeah, Kojo, Pontiac's up there with you too. Around the same, right around the same years. Nothing wrong with that. We're all going that way. All right. Sim brief is set. Let's get our flight plans squared away in FS Hub so we can get counted for it. Save it. Get our flight plan imported from Sim brief in Navigraph. Three left is our departure. Departure of Zetter 4. There's only one runway. Taxi. Direction. We taxi out. Runway 6. What the weather is up there. Final. That'll work. Never complain about aging beats the single alternative. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly that. 100% that. All right. I think
Delta 369 departing runway 3 left to South Metro.
I think we can kill this for you guys so it's out of the way. We'll get back in the cockpit and get our plane situated. Let me get Levitex doing Levitex things. Guys, feel free to add me on a Levitex if you'd like as well. Always enjoy having the... Always enjoy taking a look in the long flights and seeing who's flying where. Doing a little showcase here and there. We got Shiro is still out doing the Zurich speed. The Zurich, like they're getting ready to land. My Tech Review is out. I don't know where the hell he is. Oh, we actually have a friend request now. Captain Andy B, you're in. Gotcha. Cool. Very nice. Thanks for the ad, Captain Andy B. Anybody coming to Sim Gaming Expo in September, guys? This thing's like right in my backyard. It's in Chicago or outside of Chicago, Illinois. It's in Schaumburg, Illinois. It's about 15 minutes from O'Hare Airport. September 5th to the 7th, I think it is. First weekend in September. But I'm going to be there.
Metro traffic Delta 31.
Be hanging out.
3 is pushing on to Quebec facing north. Metro.
Now let's cycle our flight directors. Got the landing system off. Here, flight directors off. Back on. Alright, let's get our battery 1 and 2 is on. Nav and logo lights are good. APU, I think I shut off. You're on external ground power, yes. We're already aligned. Fuel pumps are on. Crew oxygen supply is good. Emergency exit lights, full arm. Get our new flight added in here, and we'll get our plane started to get loaded up. That's what takes the longest. 79. I will take one more cup of coffee, please. Thank you. Wife is the flight attendant today. 27 minutes to get out of here. Be on time. We were definitely delayed. Definitely delayed getting here. All right. Send the load sheet. Taking 152 people up there. Load the aircraft. What is on with PSX?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Guy Chef sounds like they got the contract for JetBlue. Yeah, GSX's been a little wacky. I'm not sure.
Traffic Delta 369.
I updated it, but
4,600 climbing. Final call Metro.
all right. Let us do our init. How's everybody doing? Anybody got any plans for the weekend? We are Blue JBU. 3, 4, and cost index. Thank you. Thank you.
Metro traffic Delta 3163, taxi runway 3 left.
Cost index of
Quebec,
5.
Uniform.
37,000 feet.
Hold short 3 left. Mike 1. Metro.
All right, init page is done. EIF flight plan. Leaving out of Detroit. Or leaving 3 left. The Zetra 4. Sickbo. Done. Alright. Here, Sickbo. That flowed right into our flight plan. Down here. Moncton. Moncton. We have no arrival. No star. And then we're going in ILS 6. Yeah. be right to final. And return. Insert. Should have from it packs to acid. That go. Cool. Secondary flight plan, copy it. Any of you guys across the pond, when is that FS weekend that you guys do? That's in when is that? EIFSRI secondary init page. And fuel is coming on board. Going up right there. Fuel on board is coming up. 8,100 over 200. We need 16,189 pounds. You know what? We could throw on some tunes for the Twitch side of things. While we get ready. Got our arrival message and load sheets. That was the prelim. That next. Accept. Yeah. 5 o'clock. We're going to stick around. Cruise level above max. Not true. That is not true. Free file. Haven't done that. Disconnect. Free file. Who else came in? Did I miss anybody before? We got all the raid messages came in, and then I got all the go back through them. Sure, I got everybody everybody I needed to. All right. We were yapping with Lily Sims, and then AvGeek George came in. Lucas came in, first time chat. London Controller came in with his raid. Not Boxno came in with his raid. And then I promptly Nightbot deleted it. Nightbot deleted the link that he put in. Sure, what that was. So that must have been a chat inside of Jamie's. Starry 393 came in and said hello. Klaus came in. Lowell Fred came in. Leighton 11. Not Boxno with the Jamie raid. Again, everybody, thank you for the follows and the raids. Jamie, Lily, and Captain Andy. I really appreciate it. Everybody who stayed, hung out, and is still here and hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, how's our fuel looking here? Fuel is coming up. About 1,000 more to go, and then we could finish our init page 2. I need to load. Before I forget that, we need flight economy. here. Departure, our top altitude is 17 feet. Enough. 15,000. Nobody got off the plane. Everybody's continuing on. I don't know why I'm not sure why GSX is not doing the boarding and unboarding. What I've done to upset them. All right. Any controller providing. Block 2521.
Metro traffic Delta 3163 is departing runway 3 left on the Calvin 3 to the south. Metro.
I think I'm gonna, before we get any crazier here, I think I'm gonna reset all this, and we're gonna load our aircraft. We had to do this the last flight too. I'm gonna go ahead and re-import the flight, and we're gonna load it instantly because it is just not playing along with us today for some reason. So we're gonna load it instantly. And right now it shows nobody's on board. Not quite sure what's up with that. Land. Load aircraft. Instant. Alright. Load aircraft. All good. Send it to the McDo. Got everything there. We're good. So, and just to avoid all the hassle with it, and that's going to happen undoubtedly. 16.2, that's how much fuel we had. And departure perf, we're going to be leaving on 3 left, correct. Dry, load sheet final, flaps plus flex, 1 flaps plus flex, no force, no toga, packs on, weather sync, calculate.
140 traffic Delta 3163, clear of 3 left.
Flex to 60, 146, 146, 148 is what we have here. Very nice. Flex to 60, good. All of our flight plans stayed incorrect. Nice. Double check the temp or the altimeter 3033. That is set and good. Taxiing Echo Kilo Victor Mike. Path. I have no ATC other than Boston right now. Hopefully Toronto comes on. See. Get our squawk code in 2521. Squawking mode C, and we're squawking the correct code. Have CTAF programmed. We're on an RNAV departure. Runway heading or anything. Departure head flying. Wait. Double check FSEconomy started. It has flight plans loaded. Hub. We're at Delta 14, pushing on Echo. That's where we're at. All right, cool. All right, altimeter set, flight director buttons on, lighting's good, weather radar is good, ECAS is set, parking brake is set, windows are closed. Let's go ahead and get the APU on. We're ready to go. What is going on, everybody? Nobody's in here. Again, we had the seated passengers. I tried to get working, and it's not working at all. So we're gonna have PSX. If it's not gonna pull, yeah, boarding's requested. It's stuck. So we're just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart this portal, whatever it is, total. Get bridge back. We're gonna push and get out of here. What is going on, everybody? All right, prepare for pushback. Perfect. Get bridge go away. Perfect. Nice. Yep.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I see you. All right, beacon lights on, APU's on, APU bleeds on, seatbelt signs on. Check this with all the things. APU bleed on, seatbelt signs on, beacon lights on, engine mode selector switch is to start. Dump the chocks, dump the GPU.
Locking gear.
Make sure we don't have any silly ass, yeah, no forced toga or anything like that. I missed that. We almost ended up in the trees on our first departure. Was not good. All right, we're going to be going nose left. No, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right traffic. JetBlue 343 is pushing back Delta 14 onto Echo. Taxiing to 3 left for departure. Traffic. Engine number 2. Let's listen. I've been in this guy's position many, many times before in the past for the 320. We are out of here.
Please set parking brakes.
We have the APU on, right? Things spooling up? No?
Unlocking gear.
There it is. Took a few minutes. Look at the level of detail on the pushback tug, though.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Should not have walked back there.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. You guys can't hear anything with the music on. We're gonna taxi out on one engine. We got a little bit of a taxi here in Detroit. So we'll taxi out on one engine. Going flaps 1. Armed spoilers. Auto brakes to max. I gotta get my Kobe tracker dialed in here. Just to double check here. Battery. Go on for now. Atlanta Center, Memphis Center's on. Of course, we just went through there. Engine mode selector is good. APU bleed is still on. APU master still on. Auto brake is set to max. Flaps are set to take off. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder and aileron trim. That all reset. Leave this set now. Strobes can come to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Turn off lights are good. Lights on. Strobe lights to all. Stuff is good. Doors are armed. Everybody's happy. Go to New Brunswick. Taxiing out on one engine right now. Welcome in, everybody. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343 is going to be taxiing runway 3 left for departure via Alpha Kilo Victor Mike. We'll hold short of runway 9 left at Mike. Detroit traffic. All right. This actually just slants over and turns in. So we're underway. I don't know how long we were on the ground there. Felt like a pretty quick turn. load sheet. Driving into a building while we're checking messages. This flight, according to, is about 2 hours. According to Sim Brief, that's what this flight will be. Last flight was almost 3 hours, so a little shorter. And I wanted to get both of these today for some FSEconomy money, and do our look at the 320. Yo! Crack. Oh, what the heck was that? I don't even see it. Busty, what's going on? Welcome in. I didn't see what that was. I heard the wolf owl. I got no notifications of what that was. Busty, was that you on a resub? How's it going, man? Welcome in. All right, Kilo. The left on Bravo. Right up here. Didn't catch it. I believe it was somebody else. Okay. Yeah, it didn't come through here. I apologize, whoever did have a sub or a resub. Thank you very much. Hasn't we're making a left on Bravo here. Come over to Victor. This is Victor. Gotta make sure that we turn on mic. Good. This airport, I've spent a lot of time taxiing at this airport as well. Golf should be this one here. Nah, Jamie Wheels was gifted. That was Crack. Crack gifted Jamie Wheels a sub earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jamie Wheels was. That's what howled just now, Hawks? That's funny. Like, Crack gifted that sub 2 hours ago. Literally 2 hours ago. I don't see anybody. This is where... Yeah, they might be delayed. Well, the sounds... I didn't hear the sound before. Crack said he did, but... We're heading down to... I just... We're going to the right spot. 3 left. Yep. Yeah, it must have been somebody on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know who it was. All right, we're going down Mike. This is our departing runway, right? I'm going to go ahead and start up engine 1. It's getting ready to go. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343s crossing runway 9 left at Mike. And we taxi down Mike to 3 left for departure. Detroit traffic. All right, engine number 1 is also available. We're ready to rock and roll. APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Back to normal. Put this back to fuel. Engine mode selector is off. APU bleed is off. Master is off. Auto brake is set to max now. Flaps are set to takeoff. Check that. Yep. Spoilers are armed. Good to go. Pitch trim. 24.7. I don't. Go. Flight controls are good. Strobes are auto. Lights will be going to take off here in a second. You will be on. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Ready to depart? Heading up to Canada. APU's off, I think. Oh, didn't I shut it off? Yeah, I shut it off. It does say APU available, though. I thought I shut it off. The brakes on this thing now are a little touchy. They actually pull pretty hard. Interesting feeling. The plane feels a little bit more tippy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I gotta update Active Sky real quick. Active Sky needs a little we need to re-update the sim brief. Now we're good. What's going on with you, Ibanez? You're done with work, right? Get home. What are you eating tonight? What are you guys eating tonight? Who's having what? I'm having salmon tonight. All right. Takeoff config test. Tacos. We had tacos last night and for lunch today. Great move. Great move. Company messages cleared out real quick before we go. We don't have anybody behind us, so. Load sheet. Sheet. And load sheet. Ghost Peel, what's going on? Your wife makes the best carbonara on earth. Nice. Carbonara is I love carbonara, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Carbonara is one of my favorite Italian dishes. It really is. All right. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. Strobes on. Nose wheel to takeoff. Rain on ND. Weather radar's on. Predictive wind shear's good. Transponder set. Takeoff config test is done. No need for anti-ice. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. We're ready to go. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343s lining up runway 3 left. Departure to the northeast. Detroit traffic. Ghost Peel, do you have pancetta in it or bacon, or how does she do it? Is it lasagna for Busty? Nice, good move. Another good. Because I know you get the pork belly or pancetta. Yeah. Nice, good. That's awesome. All right. We are lined up. We're ready to go. APU fuel on. All right. SRS. Light downward pressure on the yoke. Detroit traffic. JetBlue 343s on the roll, runway 3 left, taking off, departure to the north. 100 knots. Yoke pressure off. V1. Rotate. Positive rate gear up. Lever back to climb. Autopilot engaged on the nav path. Very nice. See you, Detroit. Detroit's actually over there. Probably see the multiple smoke columns. Flaps up. Lights can come off. Ground spoilers disarmed. Little framey. Calm down, Detroit. I actually think Detroit is part of the city pack that I own. I'm not sure. It does look like it, though. I love this livery. This is definitely my favorite livery in the entire library of things. I think that's the Ford plant right there off the wing. My Tech Review, what's up? Yeah, somebody else was saying that, yeah. Oh, man. Definitely getting some stutters here. APLing your way to Taiwan. Very nice. So we got to stay under 7,000 feet. Is that right? Yeah. ECATs. Wonder why that is. Then you got to stay under 7,000 feet or 11,000 feet at Nilsen. An interesting departure. Usually you have the aboves for departures. When's your next stream test, MyTech? Rolando. Oh, Toronto Center's on. Nice. We're gonna get some. Yep. We're gonna fly right into Toronto Center. We're gonna get Toronto and Boston. Yep. Go right into Boston, then we come out on the north side, back into Boston again. Might want to do the APL long haul event tomorrow, JFK to EGLL. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that work with the plans I have set up already. Streaming all day, so you're going to sit there and bore people for 7 hours. Yeah. All right, let's get the Toronto Center. They're on 155. 155. 125775. 125775. PTAF, we're good on that. This.
Again, 891 heavy, thanks. You can continue on the star for now. I'll have a turn in for you shortly here. I got a couple on searching on final.
1228. We'll monitor Unicom here. 1228 over there. We're listening to Toronto right now, and then Boston Center's our next one right now. We're kind of just passing through a whole bunch of different centers, but yeah, plans to long.
I'll get right back with you. American 1572, turn right heading 030 for the intercept. Clear the ILS, runway 06 right.
All right. Landing lights off. Strobe stay on. We're all good here. Seatbelt signs are good. Cut those off in a little while. Not quite yet. Oh, you already got the. Is the long haul starting tonight? Maybe I'll do that tonight. Possibility.
All right, WestJet. I believe that was WestJet 568. Squawk ahead for me, please.
Right. Music back up.
WestJet 568, thanks. Identified flight level 390. Welcome.
Starting tonight. Gotcha.
American 1572, maintain at least speed 190 knots or better for now, and I'll have that for you momentarily.
Very framey.
American 1572, speed 190 or better for now.
190 better for American.
Air Canada 891 heavy, turn right heading 360, descent 3000.
Right heading 360, 891 heavy.
Air Canada 1334, proceed direct CAPC.
Proceed direct CAPC, okay, 1334.
Canada 1334, thanks, descend 5000.
And 5000.
Double check we're still looking good. I'm curious at why they have the lower constraints where they're keeping traffic lower. It must be, can't be the approach into Toronto though. That's far away.
You got a quick trigger finger there. You're identified flight level 350. Canada 891, turn right heading 030 for the intercept. Clear the ILS runway 06 right, speed 190 when you level until advised.
That howl still didn't come through, or who the howl was there. I have no idea who that was.
American 1572, speed is your discretion.
My discretion, American 1572.
Air Canada 1334, speed 210 or less, descend 4000.
What was what's the XP, my tech? I am like really close to. I'm really close to captain. Well, what the hell is going on here? This is not good.
Bird 197, heavy Toronto, good day, squawk code 2506, please.
2506, speedbird 197.
American
Oh.
1572 Toronto number 1, the wind's 020 at 7, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Runway 06 right, that's clear to land, American 1572.
200 for a long haul, and you get 200 for the 300-mile flight. Yeah, that's
Canada
weird.
1334, descend 3000 at Cassie, you're clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 06 right, speed 210 knots or less for now, please.
210 knots for right, 73,000 and clear the RNAV, clear the approach for
200 for a long haul, and you get 200 for a 300-mile flight. Yeah, that makes 0 sense at all. I don't know why. Why would you even? I'm certainly not gonna bust my ass to get that one in.
And Speedbird 1,
You could do a. You could join FedEx and do a 777 long haul and get a lot more than that. Speaking of, I gotta get back in 777 too. 777 freighter. I enjoy those FedEx flights. I enjoyed those a lot. Yeah, right? I would agree, my tech. All right, we're making a turn here, and we'll be going into Toronto Center here very shortly. Just past 19,000. Make sure, just in case he asked me to ident. This will be my first flight outside the U.S. Nope, that's wrong. I have flown on down in South America and in the Caribbean on VATSIM.
Air Canada 891, you can cross Sable at 160 knots.
Ident is right there, just in case.
Air Canada 1334, for your information, you're about, looks like you're going to be about 8 in trail of a heavy 777. Caution possible weight, check it out.
Let me double check my. Yep, 35,000 is our cruising altitude. We are set for 35,000, climbing through 20,500 right now. Nice.
WestJet 568 Toronto, clear for position direct rebut.
Tango is our handoff right there.
Information Tango for Waterloo just went on the air. Richard. Air Canada 891 Heavy, your number 2 traffic, say 320 on a mile final. The winds are 360 at 6, clear to land, runway 06 right.
347 is our next one. We might as well get that ready. Boston, we got to fly all the way through Toronto for that, but we'll do it anyway because that should be our next one.
WestJet 568, go ahead.
Let me request the RNAV Yankee Fairway special transition to Waterloo.
Alright, WestJet 568, you can plan on that. What was the transition fix again?
What is going on all?
Sierra Echo Papa Kilo Alpha.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 343. We are climbing through flight level 230 at Tanko.
Call in Toronto Center there. It was carrier only. Try again.
JetBlue 343.
And yeah, call in Toronto Center. Still carrier only. You'll probably check the mic then. Try again.
Just worked.
Runway is located American 1572.
American 1572, thanks. Continue across runway 24 right and then stay parking.
Just across 24 right and you can switch across there, no problem.
I was just using it, man.
Alright, American 1578 is American 1572. Continue across runway 24 right. You came from, looks like you came from Miami, so we're going to give you a transporter gate Bravo 19. Taxi Delta 3, cross 24 right, Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Juliet, gate Bravo 19.
Gate Bravo 19,
Delta 3, request 24 right, Delta Alpha, Alpha Delta, American 1330.
Gotcha. Air Canada 1334, let's see here, your number 2 traffic is the the 777 on about a mile final. The Toronto winds are showing 010 at 8, clear to land, runway 06 right.
8106 right, and trail of the company heavy, at 1334.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 343. Can you hear me now?
And Collins Toronto Center, sorry, it's still carrier only. Keep trying though. Keep just those mic settings. We'll find something. WestJet 568, you can go direct SEPCA at this time. Air Canada 891 Heavy, you're putting the 320 ahead to shame there. You continue across runway 24 right on Alpha, just hold short of Delta for now.
I don't know why that would not be working, and it was working just fine before. I don't know what would have changed.
And Air Canada 891, when able, just let me know where you're parking.
171.
All right, Air Canada 891, I tell you what, if you keep the speed up, we'll just put you ahead of left here. So continue up Alpha and Alpha Lima for 171. The American on your right will be waiting you now. American 1572, as you make that left turn there onto Delta, you'll just see a 777 up ahead on Alpha. You'll pass behind them now.
As the traffic, American 1572.
Should not be, you know what, I'm gonna, well, who knows? Sim things. Alright, let me shut this off. We'll go Tusk Realtek Audio. Let's go ahead and put as my microphone device, hit OK. Do steel sonar, microphone, steel zero, no.
Air Canada 1334, welcome to Toronto. Continue across runway 24 right, and where are you parking?
I'm looking for gate 166. Air Canada 1334.
Yeah, 1334. In that case, after crossing 24 right, just go straight ahead onto Delta Quebec for 166.
Delta Quebec.
Exactly that. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. See if this I don't know why that's not working. My mic is fine according to this. Test one. Pilot's here. Why don't I put vPilot here? Didn't allow sonar to change the audio settings. I don't know what's going on. Earpods, microphone. Output is correct.
Still carrier only, I'm afraid.
Air Canada 167 radio check.
Air Canada 167, Toronto, I reach 5.
Air Canada 167, very good evening. We're on the ground requesting clearance into Montreal. We have hotel onboard.
Canada 167, I'm...
So you guys don't get that now.
Air 167, thanks.
West at 5, correction, west at 568, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Alright, let's see if, I don't know what the heck happened here. I don't know if this is done it or not, but...
Unfortunately, you're leaving my airspace to the west, and Minneapolis is not online. Thank you for checking in. Switch to the unknown frequency. Your surveillance service is terminated.
B-Pilot was not in,
Good night.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 343. Can you hear me?
Air Canada 891, no problem. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time.
Toronto Center, JetBlue 343. Can you hear me?
And still carrier only.
Tries restarting V-Pilot and close it out and reload it. I did try that. It's showing that my mic... I don't know if I have the wrong... I don't know why it would have changed on its own. That's the only... Just makes zero sense why I would have done that. Yeah, TX and RX are both highlighted. When I can hear him, and RX is highlighted. When I transmit it, TX is highlighted. Toronto Center, JetBlue 343.
And still negative, I'm afraid.
Still negative. So it's my push to talk is working. It's just my mic is not. Oh, that would be why. I could see why now. Hey, how about now?
Hey, that worked.
It's amazing once you figure out that your mic's unplugged. Thank you very much for your patience. JetBlue 343, climbing 36,000.
Hey, at least it's still running, so there you go. Nice to welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, my mic boom. My mic boom pulled out from here. It pulled out, I don't know if you guys could see it, but it pulled out like that. And unnoticeable to me because the boom didn't fall off, but that's what it was.
Very good.
I changed so many different things that I'm surprised it works at all right now, but that's what it was. All right. Well, that was tragedy averted. I don't know what the hell was going on. Contrary to popular belief, your microphone isn't plugged. If it isn't plugged in, it will not work. Correct. That is correct. But it was very. It's. I was thinking that it was something to do with my plug that plugs into the PC, but this boom actually has a little plug, and I must have caught it on something. I must have caught it on something somewhere along the line, but who knows? All fixed now. What the hell? Anyway, we're about to Toronto right now. Pretty much right below us. Well, that was silly. We messed with that for almost half the flight. We have a very, very quick, a very quick space where we are out of Toronto Center and in Montreal, right above the St. Lawrence Seaway, on the north side of Lake Ontario. Ontario? No, Lake Huron, I think. And
WestJet 568 Toronto, continue descent 10,000.
yeah, we got about a 30-mile spot with no ATC, and then we're back in Boston Center for about 100 miles, and then we're out and back into Montreal Center, and then back through Boston again. So, yeah, we'll hopefully some ATC will be popping on for Friday night in the Canada area. Hopefully that'll work, but we'll see. Contrary to popular belief, your microphone isn't plugged in, it will not work. True. It's true. That's Toronto right there.
Toronto Center, good evening, transit.
All right. What a clown I am. Chicago Center's on now.
Transat 244 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Glasgow via the Bird 07 departure. Ipsos transition, flight planner.
Oh, at Daniel.
05, walk 73.
Sour cream is such a weakness. Oh, dude, when you're talking about tacos, it is a literal make or break on a taco. Like,
transition flight planners, departure 05, block 7327.
Transat 244, thanks. The readback is correct.
All right, so Alaba,
when ready to push back.
Alaba, we need fix info and OLABA. OLABA. OLAB. Bravo. Alpha. Why is B not working? Bravo. Alpha. Here we go. Put a 10 nautical mile circle around that. That is when we're leaving Toronto and we're going to Montreal.
Air Canada 167, we're ready to push.
Alani.
Back, stand 139.
ALONI.
Sorry, pardon me there. Air Canada 167, push back on, you can push back with your tail to the right, and just give me a call when you are ready for taxi. Make sure the transponder's on as well.
So a 10 nautical mile ring there.
Push back to right.
That's where we transfer into.
Thanks.
That's when we transfer back into Boston. And then Talno.
Center, good evening. Route 1833
is when we leave Boston.
Toronto, 30 miles south from Wolseley.
Call sign is JetBlue 343, Ghost.
And sorry, just was on the hotline there. Was that Rouge 1833?
Stay from 1833.
Rouge 1833, squawk code 2205.
Alno.
Sorry, you cut out at the last part. 20 what?
Rouge 1833, squawk 2205.
And we want 10 nautical mile radius.
And requesting 05 today, possible.
Then, we're in Montreal until Antov.
Sorry, stand target A, Canada 841 and flight level 38, sir.
Is that Conti? Sounded like Conti.
Alright, first of all, Rouge 1833. You're identified at 311, continue descent 17,000. The Toronto altimeter 3029er.
All right.
Copy your request for 05. You can land
Antonov,
at ILS 05.
A-N-T-O-V.
ILS 05, Virginia 32, thank you.
We'll throw a 10 nautical
And,
mile ring.
sorry, the other descent for Toronto, who is that?
Air Canada 841, we just left waypoint policy at flight level 380.
Air Canada 841 Toronto, squawk code 2420.
It's a call sign. My call sign is JetBlue 343 Ghost, if that's what you're asking. Air Canada 841. I don't know if that's Conti or not.
Air Canada 175 Toronto, thanks. The readback is correct. Information is hotel. Give me a call when you are ready for pushback.
Okay, we'll call you for pushback shortly here.
Toronto's right down there. Coming over into the Waterloo area.
Air Canada 841 Heavy Toronto, you're identified at flight level 380. Toronto information is hotel, runway 06 right. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Air Canada 841 Heavy, we plan runway 06 right, and we have information.
I don't think that's Conti now that I listen. It sounded like it initially.
Air Canada 841 Heavy, when ready, descend flight level 24024.
Right, when ready, descend flight level 240, Air Canada 841 Heavy.
Right. Well, we got all of our rings in here. So we'll be able to see when this is how close we are to. We got about a 20 mile, maybe a 30 mile spot where we're going to have nobody unless Montreal Center comes on, and then we go into Boston Center.
Taxi ahead on the apron, exit at Alpha Juliet, then straight across.
We go into Boston Center for a stint, and then we come back into Montreal Center, and then go back to Boston. Anyway, Ghost, who are you on, VATSIM?
Air Canada 167, taxi runway 05 by apron, Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 32 right, cross 3 left, Air Canada 167.
Roger.
Anyway, hope everybody's good. Sorry about that hiccup with the audio there. That was my bad completely. I'm like, why would that not work? I will remember that to. I will remember to check my boom mic much quicker next time. Before I start tweaking settings and jumping around and shutting off and disconnecting and reconnecting and all the things. That should have been my first move. Such. Win some and you lose some. Alright. FSEconomy, we're going to make about $8 grand on this flight. Probably closer to $7,500 by the time we're done. So that's going to make us, it's going to be about a 20 grand day. Not on VATSIM, more of a casual flyer, but thinking about trying to learn it. Nice. I don't know, have you messed around with any of the ATC, any of the AI ATC? I used Say Intentions for a long time to learn all the verbiage and stuff. I had a ball with Say Intentions, and now they have traffic injection for their premium members. It's sick. Exclamation point ATC if you want a 24-hour Frio link to try it out, but that's completely up to you. It is an affiliate link in full transparency, but you are able to try it out. Foxtrot, what's going on? Call sign is N6318 Romeo. Have not been on VATSIM for a bit. Been playing around with Say Intentions. Nice, man. How has Say Intentions been for you, Flux? Are you not been on VATSIM? Gotcha. Been good? Nice. Yeah, I had fun with the traffic injection. I mean, you could dial it up and it can be as crazy as you want it. It's nothing like flying with actual human trafficking and human trafficking. Can we say that? I don't think we can say that. But yeah, really good stepping stone. Yeah, 100% Flux. Yeah, I don't condone human trafficking. I meant human air traffic control. Nobody clipped that. But yeah, it is Flux. I've been using Say Intentions for a while, and I was in the beta because I'm in their a partner there, and I was in the beta for their traffic injection, and there were some hiccups with their traffic injection, but it was in their alpha phase, but I mean it got better real fast, and I was able to meet Brian and those guys at FS Expo. That team is crazy amazing. They're awesome, but gotta love going across the borders with some human trafficking on board, right, Ghost? Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's human trafficking. You're taking people from one place to another. That's true, Maddie. That is true. I'm virtually human trafficking as we speak. By the nature of the airline, virtual airline industry, I guess that's exactly what I'm doing. Well, according to VATSIM, we are about an hour away from our destination. I got to meet a cool streamer that goes by Nate Wolf. Yes, Flox. And I got to see a couple of guys wearing QR codes as hoodies. Yeah. Now, Flox, great. You run a good chill stream as well. If you guys don't know who Floxtrot is, check him out. Does a lot of GA flying and flies around on the West Coast. He's out there, so had some crazy marketing, great marketing tactics. Him and Tree had a QR code on the back of their shirts for their with their channels. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. That's going to be a thing. You guys are going to set a trend. Like, everybody's going to be doing that next year. And by everybody, I mean I'm stealing it. No, I'm just kidding. That's your thing. Great marketing technique. I have a QR code. It's scan to meet your. What was that? You guys talking in your stream? I think it was when I was hanging out in your stream one day. It was you guys talking about scanning the QR code and bring up your name or something like that? Where are you flying, Flux? Where you at? Brings up your Twitch stream URL, and you would not know how long I spent watching, trying to find Tree Flux. I probably spent the better part of an hour and a half trying to find where his channel was, and then I was like, well, maybe he's on YouTube, and I was bouncing around YouTube trying to find him. I was bringing up people that, I mean, the guy, you know who he is when you see him, and I'm like, there's no way this is Tree. This is not him, and it's just funny, like. And then when I finally asked you guys in your stream the other day, I'm like, does Tree have his own channel? And you were like, no, he just streams here. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. No wonder I can't find him. Oh, you're an NA.
WestJet 568 Toronto, you're cleared the Waterloo Airport, RNAV Yankee runway 08, Sepka, transition.
Hotel Trivago.
Rouge
Click and save 40%. Nice.
8,000 shaken rate.
We joined today the Discord. Does not like it. We're good. Levitex put out an announcement earlier. Numerous issues. Oh, they got an update right now. All right. Update that later on. And controller put out a couple of announcements. He rated me earlier. Thank you again, Jamie. Probably fast asleep now. All right, yeah, Flox, I was just saying before that I spent an hour and a half trying to figure out who Tree was and try to find his channel, and then when I talked to you guys in your stream, and I was like, I cannot find Tree's channel to save the for the life of me, and you were like, no, he doesn't stream, he's just here, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense of why I can't find him. My Tech Review put up an APL a picture in his Discord, or in our Discord, I should say. Our Discord, he's flying APL from South Korea to Taiwan. Flying right now. Sconce flew the A380 from, I don't even know where that is, Johannesburg. And this is one of the landing challenges that we were messing around with. My Tech flew out of Seattle. Guys, we got the pretty active Discord right now. This was my flight the other day out of Nashville. This was actually my first flight in the new Phoenix update.
Takeoff runway 05.
And then we flew into Dallas-Fort Worth. I flew into Dallas-Fort Worth. I didn't stream this one. What's up, Anna? Welcome in.
1833 Toronto, radar contact lost.
Yes, my next door neighbor and co-host. Nice. Forgot to reinstall iFly, and one thing in the FMC is another. Oh boy. So yeah, we were yapping about doing this these landing challenges, which I may end up doing. This is my Tech's A380 that destroyed his computer. Well, I didn't destroy his computer, but is this Doha? My Tech, Rolando, is that Doha? Dan, what's going on? I'm doing good, Anna. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you.
Level 400. United 770 Heavy Toronto. Hello, squawk code 4536.
Squawk 4536, United 770 Heavy.
Air Canada 841 Heavy. Descend 12,000 on Toronto altitude.
Not much, just chilling. Nice, nice. What do you have? What do you guys having for dinner? You guys are always doing good stuff.
Descend 12,000.
Rich.
Altimeter 3029 Canada 841 Heavy.
Gotcha.
Nice.
We reconnected. We had to do something really quick. We're through 13,000.
We're getting ready to duck out of ATC here shortly.
Really quick. Rouge 1833, I got you descending through 13,000, descend 8,000.
Down in Dublin, 1833.
Thanks for the hydrate, Dan.
Canada 167 with you, just past 2,000.
Air Canada 167 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 230.
Foxtrot, I think I told you this before, but Hawks Girl is the wife. You met her at FS Expo as well.
Air Canada 175 Toronto, thank you. Runway 05, information is hotel, altimeter 3029er. Taxi around the corner, exit at Alpha Juliet. Taxi Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel. Cross 33 right and 33 left.
Yeah, all good. Wow, that was a lot of taxi instruction.
Alpha Juliet, taxi Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 right, 33 left, Air Canada.
How many hydrates can you do, Dan? I'm not gonna sit here. I already got a pee, man.
Dead key, Air Canada 167.
I could do 186 more. Nice.
United 770 Heavy, you're identified at flight level 400. Welcome.
He's gonna. Definitely will.
United 111 Heavy Toronto, hello. You're cleared to Houston Bush Intercontinental via the Beach Tree departure. Erie transition.
Yes, bring Izzy in to fly. We'll have the golden retriever sitting here as an autopilot while I'm at a deep fried night, chicken nuggets, corn dogs, fish, hush puppies, and some homemade fries. Nice. Making sure he stays hydrated, yeah. Dino nuggets, nice, nice.
6 left was closed earlier today. I'm not sure if it's reopened or not.
Oh.
Right now we're doing all the arrivals on 6 right. We're going to have a little bit of a wave of arrivals here. 605 will work better for you in the long run.
That seatbelt sign's still on. These people need to get up and pee. Speaking of peeing. Let them go, man.
111. I can't remember if you actually read back the SID of the squawk code.
Man, Boston is fully staffed right now. Power, ground, approach, and center.
And United 111, the squawk code 7412. United 111, thanks. That readback is correct.
What's going on with you, Dan? What are you up to tonight?
Is hotel. Give me a call when you're ready for pushback.
Roger that, United 111.
Oh, God. I'll come fly like the flight attendants do when the captain had to go.
Toronto,
There you go.
Number 1, the winds are 350.
You got to be able to talk to ATC, though.
Clear to land, runway 08.
JetBlue 343.
JetBlue 343 Toronto, leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's offline, switch to the on-road frequency. Your surveillance is terminated. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for the patience with that audio issue. Enjoy.
No worries, in depth. Rouge 1833, descend 4,000.
Wasn't there a movie with Michelle Pfeiffer where she would turn into a hawk trying to remember if the Rucker House, that movie had a wolf-type connection? Looking at your handles, Nate Wolf and Hawksgirl reminded you of that movie. That would be a movie for, or that would be a question for Hawksgirl.
All right, United 111, you
All
can
right.
let your clear.
We are just going to jump over to Boston Center. Boston Center is 134.7. We're just jumping right over there. We have about 30 miles right now of no ATC. I am going to use the restroom real quick because Dan keeps doing hydrates. So I will be right back before we get busy in Boston Center and then go from there. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. We got autopilot. Put auto on.
Victor 555, cleared to Boston Airport, Burlington 1 departure, as filed. Maintain 10,000, squawk 5562.
Okay, clear to Boston, 1510,000,
Victor 555, readback is correct, expect runway 33. Delta 1502, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good one.
Boston approach 133.0. Right. Don't take 1502.
Lufthansa 76, correction, Lufthansa 787, contact Boston approach 133.0. 133.0. Yep. Bonanza 24 Kilo, thanks. The wind 050 at 12. Plan to exit to the end at Alpha. Runway 5. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5. Yeah.
Delta 19, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Boston Center, hello, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy would be out of 11,300 for flight level 350.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I'm maintaining flight level 230, Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy.
Eastern 3016, climb and maintain flight level 360. Eastern 3016, climb and maintain flight level 360. Eastern 3016. Eastern 3016, climb and maintain flight level 360.
They buzz us?
Maintain 360, Eastern 3016.
That's at 205, taxi.
coming in to
Jet
Boston.
555, runway 33, taxi via Charlie.
Let me, hang on, I'll, permit you there, Blocks.
Roger.
Alright, post it again, Flux.
Jet 555, flighting 310, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
310, takeoff,
Delta 19, descend to maintain, flight level 280.
Boston Center, JetBlue 343, maintaining flight level 370.
JetBlue 333, question JetBlue 343, Boston Center, cleared direct to Eptool.
Clear direct Eptool for JetBlue 343. Eptool, huh?
Actually, I can probably get you a little more of a shortcut if you'd like. JetBlue 343, clear direct Danel.
I'm sorry, clear direct, what was the second one?
JetBlue 343, clear direct Danol, D-A-N-O-L.
Alright, clear direct Danel for JetBlue 343, thank you. Danel, don't even see that. Oh, wow, that's, he just gave us a huge shortcut.
Air Canada 767, Boston Center, climb and maintain 160.
I think we're actually staying in his,
3019er.
I think we're staying in his airspace the entire time now. I don't even know where Danel was. Oh, yeah. Nice.
JetBlue 2033, Boston Center, climb and maintain.
So,
300.
we basically had a,
Delta 19, cross Jordan, at and maintain 1000, Providence altimeter 3020.
so we were coming through here, we were leaving his airspace, flying through here, up through here, and then coming back, and then coming through. He just basically cleared us from here all the way to here without any, without further delay. So that actually, he just did us a huge solid favor there. Nice. I'll take that.
Air Canada 7.
And then we're landing right here. So.
Level 360.
Give you an idea of what we had.
Jet 555, climb and maintain level 230.
This is what we were doing. We were leaving his airspace there, coming out, flying around, coming back in here, and then leaving here. He just basically said, no, come from here and go right there without all that. So it's really not, it's just a little bit of extra flying around. I think we're staying in his airspace pretty much the time. You can actually, Alno is gone. We basically left Davda. This is out. Talno is out. Eptool is out. Brabik is out. Mobile is gone. Antov gone. Ervo is gone. We are direct to, yeah, so we duck in and out, but not by much. Montreal Center's not on any. All right. Nice. What else? Catching up here. Always looking for something to watch. We'll check that out. Nice, nice. Fan it 20 times. Nice. No posture check, and hydrating is not done. I did hydrate, and I did a posture check too. I'm good. I'm sitting well. I'm good.
Finnair 100 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 320.
Nice, my tech. Good luck. We might be landing. I think we lost active sky, to be honest, unless it's very, very clear.
American 352, New York Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Take care.
It's a very clear day up here. There is a haze, though. Yeah, there's clouds. We're good. You need to see if I can see it. If I don't, I will get angry and be mad. I gotta be honest with you, man. Everybody's angry and mad in here. What the hell is this song? Welcome in, everybody. Hope your weekend's going well. Everybody should be started. Even everybody on the West Coast should be firing up their weekend. But
Boston Center, Delta 987, receive flight level 320 descending across the news at flight level 270 over the JFK VOR.
Delta 987, Boston Center, radar contact. United 2060, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Boston Center, Virgin 10 Hotel. We have a generator 2 failure. We were wondering if we could level off at flight level 250 for the time being.
Virgin 10 Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 250 and keep us posted.
Hey, firm, we'll let you know our intention.
November 24 Kilo, turn right at Mike, cross runway 16, and then join Alpha to park.